You know, I'm actually kind of dreading today. I, we're gonna be tackling a prison complex, and I don't know. I feel like my confidence has steadily declined over the day. I felt very optimistic about it last night. Now I'm second guessing myself. Unfortunately, we've been chewing through September, slowly but surely. We've been having a good time. Then the prison complex mission showed up, and I think that's about to ruin my September. We are doing research up the wazoo. It is fantastic. We are getting the halls of fear. We are researching how to operate a vehicle hover tank in particular. Then we can get a las cannon. We can get, I don't know, X-Gauss maybe even. Ooh. But yeah, so that's gonna be great. We'll be able to replace our tanks with hover tanks. And yeah, we're also learning about the StarCode, or we're learning more about StarCode operatives. I kind of would like to proc all of these 11 topics, but that's a long way to go. What else is there? We're gonna be trading with the Nekomimis. We have made a supporter of the StarCodes. It's gonna be quite nice as well, which leads to the Nekomimi heavy armor. But if we had the secret deal, which I don't think we can get, but that's perfectly fine. Catcalls are fun, but they're not the main aim of the game this time around. We're also building an Millennium Chamber. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. Like I said, September has been a slow month. Not a lot of interesting missions popped up until, well, the prison complex showed up. We still are waiting for the factory. We're building a bunch of railgun batteries in Central Scepter because I don't think I need anything else in space. So it's gonna be very well defended. I don't know what to do with this 1x1 square. I have considered getting a cloning center, which by the way I should be getting over here as well. So we're gonna pick up a cloning center and we're gonna pick up a hyper radar. That's what's gonna still go into Spiderland. And it's time for us to focus on our nodes before we dive into the entire stream, which probably will be one mission. Plasma spitters, the vessel farms. We are actually making a significant amount of vessel farms. As a matter of fact, we even managed to get 2 resurrections going. We still have, I think, enough Savalinga stones for 5 more resurrections. Which is perfectly fine, I suppose. The big thing is we just need more Heroes' Blessings, and I think we have enough almost for another resurrection, but we're not quite there yet. Come on. 67. That's right, we're too short. Interesting. Yeah, so that's very fun. Cool. I think that about sums it up. We're getting some additional assault marine armor. I kind of wish that this had finished a bit earlier. If it did, we would have been able to take more Gauts with us. Unfortunately, it isn't. So let's go and figure out how we're going to be doing the prison complex. I'm really doubting myself. Yeah, so the command decks of the Technocracy, Secret Army, Aurora is there, we have to break her out, we're probably gonna regret it, it's buried very deep below the ground, we're gonna suffer quite a bit, fun, let's get this over with. We're allowed to use whatever we want, except tanks, bombers, cars, you know, anything with 4 wheels, or that's a bike. Or circular shaped, I suppose, or gyrocopter. But that means that we do have a Leviathan that we're gonna have to spec out. Luckily for me, most people are back in action, so that does help quite a bit. Unfortunately for me, I don't feel very confident with the people that we have. I would like to take a bunch of additional gals with me, but most of those gals are undertrained as well, such as Small Nightmare. So, let's see what we got. Ooh, let's see if Wood can undergo some more training. Really disappointed about their voodoo power, but we'll figure it out. Then we have Orange Luca, who is going to become a weird gal. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I could have turned Wood into a weird gal. I think there's a voodoo power requirement that we don't have. So let's first slap in whoever we have, right? Everybody who can be useful will be joining us. And then we'll figure out how we're gonna move from that point forward. I am... well, I'm not 100%. I haven't been 100% yesterday either, but we'll see how it's gonna go. My voice at least is not dying today, which is good news. The last few times I did decide to stream when I was sick. Horrible choices. Also, these assault clones are relatively new. I think I'll take them with me, but it's probably a very bad idea. So let's first take a peek at who we got. Or let's take a peek at who won't be joining us. For example, I would like to get these assault armors back. That's one assault armor. That's it. I think we have a total of 4 assault armors we can deploy, so let's make sure that we take those with us. That's 3. We have a Ghostbuster, we have a Shade, we have Well-Endowed Riot, who will be walking around in Defender gear. Speech is already becoming difficult. I don't know if we're gonna be taking cat rolls with us. I think we will, but I gotta make sure that I take things like smokes with me. I think. I say very carefully. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. I'll see how my weekend's gonna go after this mission, right? And hey, there's Silencer. Thank you for sticking around for 20 days. Always happy when people stick around. I know that I'm not the pinnacle of excitement. But yeah, yeah. Illegal Nell? We're taking Illegal Nell with us? Ugh. Alright. Just as a reference, Illegal Nell is rather undertrained. Also, I should probably take Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher with me. I'm thinking about running 2 Shades. I think that is a fantastic plan here. We're gonna run with 2 Shades. So, just to climb... Ooh, Marionette Kick-At. I think I might actually sideline Marionette. So yeah, we have Marionette Kick-At, and we also... Alternatively, I might also sideline Blaze Headshot. She has decent stats, I just am not really trusting her at the moment. I wonder if we should run around in power armor. It does come with a golden shield. I think we might actually run around with quite a bit of power armor. Besides the Sicarius. For now we're gonna equip a Sicarius outfit. Ooh, do I have Sicarius outfit laying around? I do not. Let's give her power armor. But yeah, so this will be the stats we will be working with. It's not fantastic, it's not terrible either. So sure, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I was talking about Illegal Nell. Actually, our stats aren't all that bad. They could be better, but they're not all that bad. So let's take another peek at the people. Most of these people have been geared up, with a few exceptions. We do have 2 people walking around in Defender gear, which I'm not too happy about, but there's very little we can do about it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll figure out how we're gonna be dealing with the Technomancers, or die trying, right? Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. Anybody with voodoo stats, anybody with actual voodoo power is gonna be wearing Ghostbusters. Yeah. Anybody without voodoo stats will be wearing a Tiramisu armor. I cannot pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. I might sideline Illegal Nell and Dusty. No, I can't sideline Dusty. I have to sideline somebody else. Well-Endowed Riot. Ooh, but Well-Endowed Riot is pretty good actually. Satanic MILF is only good because of the Novus armor. Monotone Fairy has tech armor. Treacherous Gargantua is not going to be joining us, unfortunately. And then we quickly end up with... I don't think I have a good armor for the Buckeyes, so... we'll send them in a thong. I'll scare the living crap out of them. Yeah, if I'm looking at it, we quickly start to approach people like Zoya Disaster. So I think we can't really replace more of my gals with peasants. Though Illegal Nell probably would have to be sidelined. I think I'm gonna sideline Illegal Nell. I'm pretty much convinced about it. Nothing personal against her, it's just I'm not believing in her. I'm not believing in her at all. It would be nice to take Satanic MILF with us. She actually is a pretty good gal. Unfortunately for me, I don't think I have the stuff that I need to make her work. I don't think I have the stuff to take her with me. That's the problem. We're gonna be spending the next 20 minutes just on the screen trying to figure out who are the right people to take with us. Yeah, Zoya Disaster, by the way, has never seen a single piece of combat. She is absolutely not gonna be joining us. Okay. I think I've made up my mind. I think this is how we're gonna do it. I think this is how we're gonna do it. So, one more time, Voodoo Power, we have Ghostbusters. Obviously, the Ghostbuster outfit is accounted into these stats. So these are not pure rankings. I might be better off just looking at the Voodoo skill and then pulling it off people with very low Voodoo skill. I think that is a good indicator. So for example, I don't have a good example actually. For example, Aurora over here is going to be walking around in the TT armor. Perfect. But Soya over yonder is going to also wear Ghostbuster. All of these people have very good stats, so yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm happy with how I want to do this. So I think this also improves or... No, this does not improve our Voodoo skill. It only improves our Voodoo power. Interesting. Very interesting. Why did I think it would also increase my Voodoo skill? Okay, so we can basically sort by Voodoo, Voodoo power, and anybody with high Voodoo power is going to get a Ghostbuster outfit. That's how we're going to do it. And I have nothing else to say about it, so yeah, let's get this set and done. This will be 80 by the way for Necros, but Necros does not have good Voodoo capabilities. And the rest of the people probably will walk around in TT armor. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Which means that we are gonna hamper our Voodoo skills ever so slightly, but that's alright. Whoa, am I out of TT armor? I should have more TT armor, right? Apparently I'm out of TT armor. Let's see if we can find some. I know I assigned at least one person armor that I'm not gonna be taking with me. So yeah, right? Ooh. But that also means that that's my last piece of armor. Which is really awkward because I still have some people I need to gear up. Yeah, exactly. TT armor. Proper front protection. I think this is about it. Think about taking Okriana with us. So we take 2 shades. There we go. Anything else I really want to do? I don't think I do. I would like some additional people to use assault armor as well. I have only spotted 3 assault armors. I'm pretty damn sure we have 4 of them. So I gotta see if we have a 4th one laying around. But I don't see it from at a glance. Let's see if I can find it like this. Well, there's supposed to be 4 armors. Assault, assault, assault. Am I really that blind? Am I really that blind? I think the answer to that question is clearly yes. Ah, broken treasure. I knew it. Alright, we'll give her a seductress outfit, and then we have 1 assault armor, which is gonna go to... Oh, 4 stits as well. I have a bunch of people with me. I think I might actually have too many gals that I feel comfortable taking with me. So I would have the sideline in this particular case. Let's see. I want to take a peek at armors real quick. Wound Out Riot. 4 stits. I think there's 1 more person I would have the sideline. Also, you should be wearing a Sicarius outfit at least. I want to make sure that I don't accidentally forget about them. So that if I do forget about them, they're not going to be joining in Defender gear, but in Sicarius outfits instead. I don't have anything else really. Yeah. Weird. Huh. Well, maybe I did resolve it. Yeah, so this will be your team. Unfortunately, we do have 4 people in Scary's armors, but I'm more worried about the people who are currently running around in Defender gear. 4 Stits and Wound Out Riot. We should be fine. Hopefully they will be fine. Anything else? I don't think so. I think this will be our team. This is how we're gonna be doing it. Yeah, yep. I don't know about taking a cat girl with me. But we'll figure it out. So freshness clearly is gonna be an issue, so I do wanna... Oh, good. That's not good. That's not good. I was gonna say I do want to take some additional cigar El Comandantes with me, but I might need to pivot towards a different solution. Yeah, we're taking electric patch with us as well, just as a precaution. I have no idea what I can use though. I have no idea what I can use to restore freshness. That's the other problem that I'm having. I was planning on using Cigar El Comandantes, but we clearly don't have enough of them. Moonshine is not gonna work. Cultist Clairs will probably not work. I think this actually eats away at your freshness. Field Surgery Kit is not gonna work. Space Kits, Defense Medikits. I might actually need to take a few of these with me. Let's do it. I need to be careful on how I use my voodoo stuff. I don't want to burn through too much freshness too quickly. Don't need demonic essence. Yeah, so kinda going into circles here. I don't think there is any good solution on how to get our freshness back. The other will be Buddha smokes, but we don't have access to Buddha smokes either because I've been selling them. I could potentially buy them, but it will take quite a while for them to arrive. I've been saying that I should buy them for quite a while now, and I haven't. How long will it take? It will take one whole day. I don't feel comfortable waiting an entire day for them to arrive. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Are we just gonna go? We should. I've actually been meaning to look into that. I need to double check this. I want to turn some cats into the path of herbs. But I never followed up on it, and we absolutely can. It's gonna cost me some finely distilled rum though, but I should absolutely be doing this for all the cat girls, and then we can turn them into cat witches. We're gonna do it for these two already. It's a bit unfortunate about the finely distilled rum. I will be making some more of that. Let's get this started right now. I'm not planning on taking more finely distilled rum with me, unless I do tend to regret it. Or, you know, I'm not planning on taking more with me until I regret not taking more with me on a mission, but for now, let's just do it. I think Freedom Grad is the one that previously was manufacturing some rum, so let's see if we can make some more. Let's make 100. That should keep us happy for quite a while. Okay, that's gonna take us 8 days. So yeah, that about sums things up. Let's get going to the Prism Complex and clear this thing out. Unless I wanted to wait 24 hours and hope that the thing is still around, but I feel like the thing won't be around for another 24 hours. We got ourselves a real driver, a small energy shield. Well, we got something for the mad scribblings apparently. Viper fighter on an air patrol mission. I think we're gonna have to ignore this. And then hope that it does... Okay, it's absolutely gonna fuck me over. But I don't think it's worthwhile for me to try and engage it. I can try though. Anyways, first things first, we have a Prism Complex. Well, and there is a bounty hunt that popped up abandoned warehouse. But yeah, Prism Complex, let's do it. Oh no. We're gonna be hearing this in the background. Oh, I should have brought more blaster bombs. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, okay. We're not gonna be fine, by the way. We're not gonna be fine. Um, I think in this particular case, either Twitch or YouTube does not like the soundtrack, and it usually just gets absolutely muted. So it's gonna be like 20 minutes of muted audio. That's what I'm knowing about, just as a side note. So let's keep this nice, quick, and concise, shall we? Oh, Frontier Psychiatrist was pretty fun. I really did enjoy it, even if it will get like blocked aggressively. It was pretty enjoyable to listen to it until it drove me absolutely mental. Okay, let's see what else we have. I'm planning to use some X-piratez weaponry. Oh no. X-piratez weaponry, yes, 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 and yes. I should also probably diversify with some battle lasers. I think some of these people could potentially use battle lasers. Let's give it to them. This might be one of the missions where I will be using Elite Plasma, just as a precaution. Space Patch over here will do what Space Patch does best. She is going to be killing it. I just haven't figured out how yet. That's the only downside. Mostly gonna be playing... Ooh, she's going to die horrendously. I made a mental note to myself to not bring a Sin with me, because the Sins will absolutely die to the EMP nonsense. And here we are with the Sin, so... yeah. They're not gonna live very long, are they? Fortunately. Let's keep going. I do enjoy the idea of a smart cannon, so we'll probably use one of those, just as a precaution. In case we do need something heavy firepower related. Some additional grenades will never hurt. What else do we take? Knockouts we don't need. Maybe some sonic pulsar blasters. Maybe some chem mines. I'm improvising very, very aggressively. Just as a side note, I'm absolutely improvising here. We got some spears that I absolutely will take with me, and this is our first voodoo gal, Ada. Ada over here should absolutely be taking Cigar El Comandante or two with her. She does have some health, maybe an offhand weapon, but I have no idea which type of offhand weapon. I'm tempted to say the Justicar, but I think we're gonna go for the X-piratez pistol. Also a little bit lighter, so that works. Soya is probably going to be walking around with books. Books. We need to utilize our spellbooks quite aggressively. So let's see if we can do that. I want the Shades of Verdun. I do want Circuit Breakers, even though I am feeling very, very uncomfortable about using EMP. Spectri? Yeah, that's good. That's good. And we do not have a gas mask. Eee, that's gonna be nasty. I don't think my voodoo people are gonna be using health items. I kinda wanna continue with my voodoo people, but let's do it one at a time, because if I break this order of equipping people, I'm gonna forget some people and they're gonna have garbage equipment. It might have happened once or twice. I'm also very tempted to keep an RPG or two in my backpack. For those who can actually carry it, just in case we need it. No Flechet autocannons. I might actually take an X-piratez sniper rifle, but more likely we're going to be using either a battle laser or a X-piratez rifle. I haven't really made up my mind which one yet. Oh man, it's going to be like 20 minutes of muted audio. Yeah, radiator shirt would also be quite nice. I am worried that I might not fully grasp the scope of how painful this mission is going to be. That's one concern that I have. But at least I'll be able to say, at least I'm trying. Just expect it to last 2 hours. Even if this was a regular mission, I'll make it last 2 hours. I know myself, unfortunately. We're not going to be using sniper rifles. I think that is out of the question. High explosives is out of the question as well. Elite plasma gun on the other hand. Sign me up. Okay, and then we're gonna go and grab some grenades. I feel like the problem with me and grenades is that even if I bring them, I'm not gonna be deploying them. I'm not going to be using them. I've made this mistake before. Adriana over here has fantastic voodoo stats. Unfortunately for me... Well, fantastic, they're okay. Unfortunately for me, I'm not really going to be utilizing them. Dusty, I have nothing else to say to you, Dusty. This is gonna be your bread and butter. Please, do be helpful. One other problem is the blaster EMP mini bombs. I would like to use them. I also would like to use the regular ones. I think EMP might work quite nice against some enemies. It might not. We'll see. I need an offhand. The offhand is clearly going to be just the car in this particular case. I think we can easily rock it. And then we're gonna get some grenades. I am also noticing I'm using a good chunk of grenades on people, so that is making me feel a bit hopeful. Apparently we had another blaster launcher just laying around at the ready, which is fantastic. Good. Cindy, haha, we've gotten to my next voodoo person. Very, very happy with that. Okay, let's see what Cindy can do over here. I would like Cindy to rock a space medikit, which will practically max her out. We're gonna get another Shades of Verdun, we're gonna get another Circuit Breaker, and we are gonna get another Spectral Eye. Yeah, that's good. I'm also debating if I want to take the Hellgate. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to take a Hellgate with me. I haven't used the Hellgate before, I think that is on me. I should have played around with the Hellgate a bit, but I forgot to load it onto my craft for a very long time. It was complaining about underground stuff, so I do want to take a hammer with me. No Toxilances. Oh man, this is not gonna end very well, is it? This is not gonna end very well. Yeah, I'm very sad when you have a cool weapon and you forget to put it on your ship. And then by the time you remember, it's outdated already. It's like yesterday's tech. So it's better to not just use it and instead use something better, which you probably forgot to put on your craft, but that's a whole different story. Let's make sure that is properly equipped. We have a few more grenades that we need to slap in. Maybe another chem mine. And our next voodoo person. Let's see. We're not going to be using this Tears of Gonorrhea. That sounds like a terrible plan. We're going to be taking some... I kind of want to take Mind Knives with me, but I feel like that might be a terrible decision as well. Regina, unfortunately, is not too strong, so this is all we can do with her. Then we have Necros. Ooh. Yeah. I think Necros is also going to be joining us as a voodoo person, maybe with a voodoo rod as offhand. We're gonna take a Hellgate with us. No Mind Knives, Circuit Breakers. I think I'm gonna avoid Mind Knives. As much as possible. Then we have 4 Stits. Ooh. I'm gonna need an EMP mini bomb. I think we're gonna leave one blaster launcher in the back. I'm going very heavy on the blaster launchers as a side note, but I think it's good. I think it's a good thing for once. An X-Gauss pistol clip, that is good. I think I might have taken a different pistol clip with somebody. We'll see. Either way, that's fine. That's fine. This works. I would need to take a gas mask with me. We also would need to take some additional healing. Apparently we're also going to take a canteen with us. I'm desperately trying to make sure that we have enough equipment. Because I'm not trusting this one tiny bit. But I want to make sure that we are properly equipped as much as possible. So yeah, this is the part where I noticed that I am lacking spell books, which is unfortunate for some people. Oh yeah, we have quite a significant amount of people still to go, which is fine to an extent, but that does mean that we're going to veer a little bit away from the spellbooks at this point, which also kind of raises the next question. I don't think Necros should be using a spellbook. So let's give Necros a Feddy, because I do like using the Feddies. I think the Feddies can be quite handy to have. But we still have some battle lasers. Well, we'll figure the battle laser out in a bit. Maybe we can upgrade some people at the end of it all. Aldina is going to be using a spellbook. Okay, shit's overdone. That's gonna be good. Mind Knives is not good. We're gonna use a Circuit Breaker. We're gonna get a Hellgate spell with us. Finally, Distilled Rum, which will push us over our carrying capacity, actually. I don't think Claudia should be using this. Um, I... Mm, let's use a Cobra Staff. I feel very uncomfortable about using Cobra Staff on account of it doing bio damage, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm actually starting to get a bit worried that maybe I am not properly prepared for this. I mean, I did mention I don't feel properly prepared, but I feel like it's even worse than what I had envisioned. Okay, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Or maybe we won't be. So Catgirls are the next slight problem. I think Inflatable and Orisa is gonna be using a Justicar. And she's also going to be using a melee weapon, preferably the... Ooh. Plasma Blade. I know the freshness is going to be an issue for a Blitzcat. This works. Ichiro, that works. That's good. That's good, yeah. No knockout grenades. I do want you to use a stim. I also would like you to take a Soul Mine Sake. We can drop that and we can use a knife. A voodoo knife. I think a voodoo knife might work as well, but it does do mind damage, which might complicate things in the future, depending on the type of enemies we're fighting. One final Shades Overdone, I suppose? Then we also have... I'm gonna go with the Shield Buster, just in case we need it, and a Hellgate. Instead of a Spectral Eye. And with that, we should be at the end of everybody we need to gear up. Yeah, I do need to blast a launcher, unfortunately. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like that, yeah. Let's get some healing, let's get some power, let's get some... that's it. I'm going to probably avoid trying to use Voodoo as much as possible. I feel like Voodoo might actually be a trap here. Which feels very weird, but yeah. One more Battle Laser. Yeah, we have 2 more Battle Lasers besides these 2, so... most likely some people are going to pivot towards Battle Lasers compared to the weapons they're currently using. We have equipped everybody with the motion track. Take some chem mines with us. Cantino Wisdom, Space Medikit, and that means we are over our limit. I think I might use the Voodoo Great Stuff for hexing, and that's about it. Which is dangerous, by the way, because it does, I do believe, consume freshness. Yeah. So that's the only thing. That's the only thing. It should probably be a backup option. So let's make sure that we also take. Also, they might be immune to. They might be immune to it. That's another thing. They might be. Oh my god, that is way too heavy. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, I'm gonna regret that. I don't like this. I don't like this. This setting of flags. I don't like it. I think it's gonna backfire. Okay. Jet has the same problem, by the way. Sure. Sure. I don't want... I don't think no, this is... no. I think we're good. I think we're quite saturated on the blaster launchers at the moment. It will be nice to at least take the blaster launcher ammunition with me, but I don't think I'm gonna be taking more people with blaster launchers with me in this particular case. Let's have 4 stats go full max. Great. I know I'm gonna regret this, but yeah. I also would like to use a melee weapon if possible. I'm debating between a whole set of weapons. Most likely we're gonna end up with the plasma blade, which scales based on reactions more aggressively. The electro blade. Either the vibro... I think the vibro X. The vibro X is the way to go here. Yeah, the vibro X. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it, and I'll figure out the rest eventually. We still have some spare... We still have some spare carrying capacity. We'll take a few stray guns. Oh jeez, look at this. The X is also cooler, yeah. Look at this. I'll take a few spare guns with me in case we are gonna be needing them. Yeah, always check your ammo, especially when you're running with 2 different ammo types. Because I know that one of these guns is messed up. Probably more than just those 2 guns. I don't know why we're not using the chain launcher. Not the chain launcher, the chain gun. I think Space Patcher's going to die. I don't think her outlook on life should be very bright, unfortunately. We're gonna stock up on a few additional melee weapons as well, just as a precaution. I'm gonna drop a few of these sonic pulsars. I don't think concussive damage is gonna be that powerful. Hence I'm dropping them at the moment. And I'm only using one of the 2 elite guns, aren't I? Nope, I'm using both of them. Good, very good. Elite plasma. What I like to see. But yeah. It's gonna be gnarly. I don't know if I want to take a steam hammer with me, or more likely just weapons to cut through terrain. I would like to take a thermal lens with me, actually. Well, there's only one way forward. I think we're good. I mean, I don't think we're good, but this is probably the best I can do. I would like to make sure that we have an offhand available, so I'm gonna carry this with me. We'll just drop it. I don't like that. I don't like doing it that way. Let's go. Well, this indeed is a prison complex. Well, depending on the terrain, a ranged wall breaker might be needed. That's true. So, I'm not even surprised to see a droid here. 0% mine damage. 200% EMP though. I actually expected them to be resistant to EMP and weak to electric. So that's good. That actually is good for us. But yeah, so that's interesting. Now, the final question obviously will be, who's going to die? Interesting. Huh. You know... Okay, there you go, that's more like it. Some wall types you need 2 hits for the wall and 1 for what's left on the ground. Yeah, usually I just try to step over them. Okay, these are rooms. Those are rooms as well. Okay. Have you brought spare spells? I've tried to, yeah. We'll see whether or not it makes a difference. I don't want to move out on turn 1, but at the same time I don't want to be lingering around this place on turn 1 either. I do not like this one tiny bit. I do not like this one tiny bit. Okay. How am I gonna divide and conquer this? Well, no time like the present. Let's get people into position. Let's get people all set up. I wonder if I can just have some of my marine gals fly all the way up. go to railing, and then we can see what we want to do from that point forward. No, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, oh no, we can't actually do that. How awful, but it is possible. Okay. Okay, this does give me a little bit of room to operate with. The big downside being is we only have 4 flying armors. So, yeah. That kind of is going to end very awkwardly. I do want to know what's behind this door. Unfortunately for me, there is no easy way of checking that out. Let's also get my cat crew over here. Let's get Wound Out Riot down here. I'm very concerned about what might actually happen. Very concerned about what might actually happen. I do also want to be pushing down this area if I can. Okay. Well, that's a first. It is a cool sprite, yeah, I do like it. It's very well done. I think we just run up to him and murder him. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that would happen! I was hoping that because he was wielding a gun, I assume this is a gun. Yeah, I was hoping that because he's wielding a gun, he will not use melee, he will reaction fire me. But no, that's not the case. That's not the case. That is incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, that is incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, didn't even last a singular turn, can you believe it? I do not want to be using my blaster launcher to eliminate a singular guy. One thing I should have done is I should have seen if I could hex him, which doesn't seem to be the case either. My gut is very much telling me that I should just take an apologetic reload and just redo whole turn number 1. The whole first turn. Then that never happened. I think that is exactly what I should be doing. Because this is going to be a very painful thing. I'll be very apologetic about it, but there you go. It's better before I actually do something that's going to get me killed. Gonna get somebody killed. It's better to commit to it before doing the entire round and then making up my mind. So that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Let's get everybody in position. I'm very worried about the heavy particle accelerator that the guy has. I do not know how to deal with it just yet. But since his back was turned away from me, I could potentially just shoot him. I don't think I should. I think shooting him might actually be an absolute nightmare. I have a feeling that I should not be doing this mission and I should actually just leave. I don't think I'm properly prepared. I'm not being melodramatic. Just to clarify, I'm not being melodramatic. I just really do not think I'm in a position to do this. I think the heavy particle accelerator does AoE damage. That's the other thing. So we would have to eliminate him right off the bat. Also, I should have been scouting up ahead with my shades. If I had done so... Oh. I would have spotted him. And... wait... oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, well I would have spotted 2 people. But yeah, this is kind of the thing about it. This weapon does AoE, I believe. Right? Right? Well, doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy this. I'm not gonna enjoy this at all. Right, and then we also had this little shit that we had to deal with. Crap. Completely forgot about it. Well, we can't mind control them, that much I know already. They're probably resistant to mind control, or very difficult to mind control because they're cyber robots. Cyber robots, that's so dumb. Because they're cyborgs. Can I actually do this? Probably. No, that's a shield buster. But yeah, how would I kill that guy actually? Yeah, you are the one with the shield buster, right? No, you have EMP. We are absolutely gonna get reaction fired. Oh wow, okay, he is at an angle where it's really difficult to kill him. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I have a few things to say on this mission. That usually is not a good start, is it? That usually is not a good start. So, if I want to deal with the robot over here, oh, by the way, I am making a small mistake using the weapon one-handedly, but yeah. I think I just doomed Tomato Raider to her own death. Also, the towel over here is on fire. That's kind of funny. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Space Patch would have to be pretty properly protected, I think, at least for a little while. I have zero confidence in this mission. I have zero confidence in what I'm doing. I have zero confidence, period. I would like to open some doors. Try to peek up ahead. I don't think there's anything we can do over there. I don't think this is gonna work either. I don't think the Voodoo Great stuff is gonna work. I will try, but like practically it will be about mind controlling him, and because we fail right now, just indicates to me that mind control is not a valuable option. So we should get rid of these voodoo rods and replace them with actual guns. Well, Bio might work, but then again they are cyborgs, and cyborgs do notoriously seem quite resilient to, you might have guessed it, bio damage. Battle laser, that is too heavy. Why didn't I think of that? We can't actually carry that much, something that's that heavy. I'm absolutely expecting people to die here. I think that is a no-brainer. I think that is a no-brainer, yeah. My item stash is gonna get blown up. That is 100% gonna be on me. Well, there might be something I can do to try and reduce the chance of people dying, and that's by casting a power spell. Kind of expecting everyone to die here. Yeah, me too. Can't make that arc captain. Well, how about now? Can't make that arc captain. Well, it's good enough. We got 2 in. We got 2 in. Yeah, so we're also gonna ditch this Voodoo Great Staff and we're gonna switch to more combat-oriented gear, which is slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. This is gonna be too heavy for us. That is also gonna be too heavy. That's gonna be too heavy. Let's switch to... I want to say a Plasma Blunderbuss, but let's pick up a X-Gauss rifle. Yeah, I'm not feeling very hopeful. Surprisingly enough, I'm not feeling very hopeful at all. I think we're also going to be suffering from a lot of friendly fire, which won't be surprising at all. And that doesn't even address the major issue. Oh my god, we're so boned. We're so boned. We're so boned. And then we have Dusty. So I think what I'm gonna be doing at this point is... I think I'm lacking covering fire down here. I think I'm lacking covering fire down here. So we're absolutely gonna get hammered. Okay, so that's a hallway, which I guess could be a good thing. I don't know about that area, and... Okay. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck am I supposed to do against that? So that means that both of these hallways are death. They're liquid death. I would have to, for example, stand over here with a whole group of people, but some of these people can't really move anymore, can they? They can. They can. Um. Um. Hmm. Soya's gone. All right. Yeah, I'm aware of the turret. I'm aware of the turret game. Hmm. What if? What if? Purple shield, purple shield, purple shield. What's the weakness of purple shields? I think it's time for us to leave, guys. I think it's time to evac. We'll need Aurora anyways, right? The small rooms are kind of deaf as well, but not as much. Yeah. Only laser electricity steps are so focused they cannot be impeded by these shields at all. So I will have to go absolutely berserk with my laser weaponry. I mean, I'd love to, but these things will shred me. These things will absolutely shred me. Okay, okay, okay. I'm thinking about just blaster launching the living crap out of these things, right? So we blaster launch them once. Oh, we can't. We can only do it once. We blaster launcher them once. It's not gonna be enough. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, everybody is going to die. I'm 100% convinced there's going to be a turret on this side as well. It's kind of the other thing. So even if I were to deal with that turret, there is a turret down here we need to deal with. Which kind of puts me in the scenario where I just aggressively want to back out from the hallway. Which I could do, but if this door is opened, these two people are still, or these three are still gonna die. We can go down here, but people will still die. I just now realized I can probably not engage the techno cyborgs in melee. There's no winning here. There's no winning. There's no winning. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. I will have to do something like this, this, and then hit him, but good luck with that. I'm gonna hit friendlies. That's the other thing. I'm gonna hit friendlies doing this. You know what? I'll make a nice save. Wow, I haven't used this in forever, have I? It's been quite a while. Been saved on insta-saved. Interesting. Let's say that I will do something this ridiculous, right? Theoretically speaking. Clearly, this has a regular blaster bomb, so we will be doing some regular damage. I do not trust blaster bombs at all, and I think I have all right not to trust them. Oh, and I am misdoing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait. Watch this. I killed something, but not the thing that I was aiming for. Are you kidding me? Wait. Huh? Okay, so this is a 2x2. Okay. The cyber turret is 2x2. But I hit like 3 other things as well. Anyways, yeah, I just don't think this is gonna work at all. I'm now actually going into the paranoid zone. Like, this will not kill. This will not kill at all. Right? I spy with my little eye a very big problem here. I spy with my little eye a very, very big problem here. Oh my god, there is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Yeah, it doesn't seem to reaction fire, but there's a bigger problem. We have done 0 damage to the damn thing. We have done 0 damage. Nothing. Nada. Niet. Noppes. Okay, well, I can confidently say I don't think we're gonna survive this. I can confidently say that. So, let's move on to the turn and see what happens. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, droid showed up. Now we'll see the... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, Ogriana again. I don't think we can do this mission. I don't think we can do this mission. Oh, and there goes Hazard. Okay. I don't think we can do this mission. I absolutely do not think we can do this mission. There is no way. There is absolutely 0 way we can do this. I think the fact that nobody died except or Ghost is a miracle. But these things ate 4 elite plasma shots before they died. Which is insane. Absolutely mentally insane. I don't like it. I don't think we can do this. What do you mean you get to shoot me 500 times? And we are absolutely going to die. I'll just shoot through her. She fucking... yeah, they explode, I forgot, that's the thing. Yeah. Regina, get over here. I hate that these things are choking up damage. I hate that those things are choking up damage. Oh yeah, Regina just barely survived that. She got incredibly lucky. I'm just not getting through this. At least I dealt with her. But yeah, we just can't kill these. Look at that. I'm not getting through that armor. I am just period not getting through that armor. Hey, we got through the armor. Somehow. I will need something with very high armor penetration. I think what I would need is something like anti-tank rockets. But I just do not see us successfully killing this. And this is one. This is one of many. This is one of many. Well, might be a good time for us to just head back on out. Did the railing prevent the blaster bomb from doing full damage? I don't know, maybe, possibly. I was very surprised that the blaster bomb didn't even get rid of its shield. But that railing piece is absolutely disastrous. Okay, no, no, I'm done, I'm done. God damn it. Okay, we cannot do this, period, I'm done. I don't see a way that we can do this. Oh. I am curious though if the blaster bomb fiddled out on me or not earlier. Because I don't think it should have been that weak. But maybe it has been, maybe this thing is just very resilient to anything that wants to do damage to it. I don't even think I can do it like that. Yeah, I can't. Oh, now it actually dies. Maybe we just got unlucky and it hit the railing. God, this is disastrous though. Also, what the hell was messing with me over here? I should have brought more full TT armor. I think that's something that I also kind of regret. Yeah, I definitely will do this differently, to be fair. I definitely will do this differently. Yeah, a cyberpod. Are you kidding me? I hate that this explosion killed my own people. I don't know. I'm ready to just back it up and say enough is enough. I'm done. It's not gonna do this. Not gonna do this. So probably what we gotta do is only use explosives. Because by the looks of it, like, these guys seem to be perfectly fine with it. These things were perfectly fine with whatever I threw at them. Then there's 5,000 small guys. I did notice that at least these things are quite useful, the treacherous. But how will we otherwise go about it? I do like the idea of using the elite plasma weapon, so we probably gotta bring more of that. But that's mostly for reaction. And that does not deal with the turrets. It does not deal with the turrets. I'm trying to think what we can do here to actually make this work without, you know, needing to do some insane hoop management. This probably will get myself killed as well, but I want to see. So the blaster bomb EMP, the EMP mini blaster bombs do tend to work quite well. I think we need quite a lot of them on this mission. I think that is how we need to do this. I think that is how we need to do this, yeah. EMP blaster bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Heavy rockets, potentially. I think what I'm going to do in that... Ah, son of a bitch, I already sent them out. I think what I'm gonna do is make sure that our equipment is proper. Ah, come on, really? Okay, we're quickly killing this thing. We're quickly killing this thing. Okay, we got him. Let's go and check out if there's something I can do better with my equipment. Yeah, so the prison complex only stays around for shorter than that. I was afraid of that. I was very afraid of that. Well, sucks to be me. Sucks to be me. So let's just figure it out, and otherwise we just back out. I think that's the only way to really go about it. I think that's the only real way to go about it. Figure it out, otherwise we just back out. But that does leave me very concerned. That does leave me very, very concerned on how I'm planning on dealing with those turrets. I feel discouraged, first of all. I feel very discouraged. Second of all, I do want to try and see if the blaster bombs do make a difference. I will say that cyborgs can be mind controlled, but it's kind of difficult. Yeah, exactly. That was my assumption when we failed to mind control them. They are absolutely normal humans, but with cybernetic augmentation, so their voodoo defense is going to be very high, but things like the killer droids most likely not. Alright, I came in halfway. Oh, don't worry there, AFG. You didn't come in halfway. You just came in at the start. We are still suffering through what I've been trying to do for the last hour. We are assaulting a prison complex and dying horrendously, not even getting past turn 1, because I think we are underprepared, under-equipped, and probably outgunned and outmatched. That's the harsh reality here. That is the harsh reality. And the only way that we can probably reliably do this is by backing out and actually getting properly geared up. And doing this the next month. I'm kind of seeing if perhaps what we can do is leverage things better, but I think we're missing EMP blaster bombs. I do have something else. I don't know which other type of explosives I got. But I don't think we have the oomph needed to do this properly. Is the main issue. I don't think we have the oomph that is needed to do this properly, yeah. I do want to know if this actually makes a difference. This is what I want to know, if this actually makes a difference. It kinda does, it kinda doesn't. We clearly just damaged it. We clearly blew up the railing. I think the problem is whenever I actually cast the blaster bomb earlier, it hit the outside of the railing. So the damage was outside, now the damage is inside. So those railings are actually like proper things preventing damage from flowing around. So that clearly already looks a lot better. I can attempt to do a Shades of Verdun. I might attempt to do a Shades of Verdun. I don't feel very confident doing so though. And I could attempt to shoot it with more lasers. Yeah, it definitely took some red hits there. It got properly hit. Only twice, but properly hit. We can attempt to assault it in the normal way. I just don't really feel confident. Also, I'm thinking about maybe terrorizing that Aurora unit. Maybe terrorizing it, yeah. The other option is maybe slapping in a blaster bomb. I'm also thinking if I can maybe hit it with, not the EMP shield, although that would be quite nice. I'm thinking maybe we can hit it with the... Okay, so everybody has shields now. We can hit it with the EMP wave thingamajig. Oh, Cindy already acted twice. Crap. Yeah, this mission is do over 30% hit, so it only has 40% max HP left. If only we could actually kill that properly, right? So yeah, I think what I would want to do in this particular case is... Let's see if we can get a power spell in here. Well, good enough. I hate that the power spell usually ends up blocking itself. I don't think it's gonna be very useful what I just did, but we'll see. What else can we do? I feel like I might need to blaster launch some more. I feel like I might need to blaster launch some more, yeah. You know, this actually was really dumb. Oops. That was really, really dumb. I wonder if I maybe can use my elite plasma gun to do damage. Hope for the best. Still have another blaster bomb I can dash out if needed. I'm also very... Sequence of events is terrible. Yeah, I figured. So the only way to really kill those things is by massive explosions. A lot of my cyber kills were either big AoE or mind controlling them. God, I wish. I want to be very hopeful about me using a quick spell there with EMP to kill it, but yeah. I'm not very excited about him. I'm not very excited. How would she even properly do this? I don't think mind controlling is... Damn, good reflexes. Unlike me, he had good reflexes. I'm very tempted to just blast launch the bastard, but I think we can be a bit more creative, right? I think we can be a bit more creative. I want the EMP. Yeah, I want the EMP. Let's do it like this, right? Let's do it like this. I'm sorry, Adriana, you're about to get wounded pretty badly, and then he already shot me. Great. You're about to get wounded pretty badly. I would like to point out that that is elite plasma. This is elite plasma up to 266 damage. And it took a volley of 8 shots. 8 shots to actually get anywhere. Yeah, it's to the front armor. But I would expect with that high amount of damage, he will be able to tank maybe 2 or 3 hits before choking it. No, he didn't. So here's the real question. Does this actually work? Attack stop by shield. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, that does make me feel a bit more confident, but not good enough. I think we can do better. Purpose the anti-mind EMP shield, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Now the big problem that I'm having is I do not trust this game. I'm very tempted to just leave. I would like to reiterate this. I'm very tempted to just call it a day, say peace out, and we're just gonna be leaving. Even right now, I will consider it a small win. Also, I think Adriana Shanks is absolutely going to die here next turn, which will be very sad for her. I think we don't have what it takes. That's the thing. I don't think we have what it takes. I think we will need more blaster weaponry. We will need more EMP. Maybe a few more spell books would help tremendously as well. And try it that way. I do like using these large armors. They seem to be quite handy against most of the crap the game tends to throw at me. Oh right, I did forget about the fact that there's still enemies lingering about. Shoot. Oops. Forgot about that for one moment. Less laser weapons, maybe more red assault armor. I think lasers actually work relatively decent against these killer droids compared to piercing. And that's why I took laser with me. And some X-Gauss to mix it up in case I was wrong. Yeah, so I don't think we can do this. No matter how much I like to think that we can, I don't think we can do this. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I think the smart cannon actually works really nice because the smart cannon ignores, how much percent armor was it again? 25% armor with pre-damage. It seemed like this actually was reliably damaging things. Yeah, it's a close range weapon, it will absolutely work. I think we should also avoid melee. So I kind of went into this place thinking, hey, you know, if push comes to shove, we can melee. I think that's wrong. I think that is very wrong. We should absolutely not be meleeing. The big problem here is that melee is going to get me killed. Period. You saw the cyborg. It hit pretty hard. I think we'll hit pretty hard against anybody, not just against the poor old space patch. I'm thinking if I want to lob in a explosive right down here and just blow these guys up. I think that's what I want to do. So I'm currently on damage control. Currently applying damage control. I really do hate using blaster bombs. Five hits? Oh no, my own guys. Right, yes, my own guys got hit there. I was like, 5 hits? How? But yeah, just my own things. But that's, I think, how I want to do this. I think that's the general gist here. I think that's the general gist here. So, let's cower in the back, keep our fingers crossed. Hope that they don't have access to grenades or something. That will be very awkward, and we'll set up some reaction fire and then hope that everybody is going to be able to get out somewhat intact. But yeah. My personal instinct right now is to just pull the plug. Just run. Lack of blaster bombs, lack of EMP. Yeah. Well, what was that? That sounded like a shield buster. Or is that the X-Gauss? That might be X-Gauss. Maybe some EMP mines and EMP grenades. Oh god, I hate that thing. Bye, Aurora. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's her buddy. It's her buddy, the Necromancer, of course. What's that X-Gauss? No, that was the smart cannon, I guess? That made that sound? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and then there's the Technomancers. Yeah, we're gonna pull out. We're gonna pull out. This is the part where I learned that my item stash has been blown up, right? My item stash seems to be doing fine. That's how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna pull out. I think that's alright. Not enough time units. Well, that's just very unfortunate. So let's get everybody back. Yeah, let's get everybody back. Also, I think I'm hitting the front railing again. It seems like the biggest obstacle on this mission is just the freaking railing. Because holy crap. Like 95% of the time I seem to be hitting the railings. I had the same problem over here and I had the same problem down here. So I was not expecting that part. Yeah, I've seen the basics. I think I have a good gist, and I know what I'm missing. I've done fish bases. I've done base assaults. I've done all sort of weird crap where I know that the biggest obstacle to a mission is just because I'm not using people properly or I'm not accounting for something. I noticed that I'm missing weaponry here. I'm absolutely lacking the necessary tools to be able to do this. EMP mines being one of the other ones. Yeah, so that was absolutely the smart cannon we were hearing. So I would like to get EMP mines going. I think that's a pretty good one. I would like more blaster bombs. I think those help tremendously as well. What else? What else? What else? Blaster bombs. More spell books. More spell books. Maybe more Ghostbusters as well. Elite plasma. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it definitely doesn't hurt to use that. Definitely doesn't hurt. And we will not be taking Space Patch with us. I think that was a mistake. I think taking Space Patch with me was a mistake. Damn. I think Space Patch just doesn't function properly on this mission. But that's how it is. So we're gonna go and pull out. I'm hoping to maybe score a few. Power of EMP right there. So yeah, I think EMP is really key, and we're just lacking that. I definitely could use more of it. So let's get everybody out. I did consider maybe killing the Aurora doll. Does sound like a very fun plan. I say I did consider, but yeah, I'm already planning on doing it. Pick up our Vibro X. EMP grenades, yeah, absolutely. We have plenty of those, so it's not like I'm limited. I think less Shield Buster. Shield Buster does sound like fun. I think blue shields don't disappear quite decently. Oh no, yeah, just like that. There you go. Also, if you use EMP, apparently she doesn't blow up. That's good to know. Let's get out. Let's leave. I think we have a good idea on what we need. Make sure that we don't have anybody still flying around. Okay. So that's unfortunate. Mission aborted. We still took a negative score, which is alright. We have an idea on what we need to do, so that's good. That's good. Let's get those things at least going. So we need more spellbooks. So if I wanted to make more spellbooks, I would need more force circuitry. This is absolutely doable. So let's go and pick up some more force circuitry. I cannot make it in... Well, actually, I might be able to make the spellbooks in Voodoo Grounds. No, I can't. Why can I not make it in Voodoo Grounds? We're missing Occult and Mainframe. Yeah, that is not easy to fix. So I actually thought Summoning also gives us the Occult, but no, only Voodoo and Summoning. What will give us the Occult? What actually would give us the Occult? Yeah, we should have brought better gun. What does give us the Occult? That doesn't make sense. Well, we're missing mainframe. It's fine. So we need to get some over here in Higher Asylum. We'll make some more spellbooks. We're also going to be making some more EMP. Oh my god, we can make EMP grenades, mines, mini bombs, EMP rockets. I think EMP rockets are also going to be quite handy to have, but the EMP blaster bombs probably are going to be invaluable. So we should probably... How many blaster bombs do I have before I actually make more of them? I think I have like 50. 8. Yeah, we have 8. Sure, we will have to go and manufacture more EMP blaster bombs as well. We can make a total of 15? Really? Because we're short on superconductive wires. Okay, well, we can fix that. I want to make 50 of them. And then we need to figure out where we are going to be making these spells. Oh, right here. So yeah, we need more circuit breakers as well. So let's pick up 20 of those. Let's also pick up a bunch of additional spells. We'll stock up on spells as well. I think that is fine. We're gonna need more Hilarium, we're gonna be needing more... What was it? I don't use all of these spells, but it's fine. 20 is 60. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm okay making 30 of them. Or 60 of them. We can turn it into 30. We can turn it into 30. But yeah, I do want to make sure that we have plenty of them. We also would need to start shipping around some EMP mines. I do know I have EMP grenades laying around. We have 98, and I do believe that we have... Yeah, some spread out all over the place, but that's okay. And then the EMP mines. I think this is one of the maps where an EMP mine actually could be quite handy, which requires more superconductive wires. Let's get 50 of them. And then we need to buy the superconductive wires, and we'll pick up, I don't know. There, we'll pick up 750, because I know I'm going to be needing a lot of them. Furthermore, we need to disassemble some slave AIs. Let's disassemble 20 of them. That will give us 200 optronic parts. And that's a good start. But yeah, I think this is alright. I mean, it sucks. I'm going to be honest. It does suck a lot that we can't do the Prism complex, but there's always next month. I think it's better to do it while being properly prepared. I'm going to make a note about this. So that future me will remember, which probably, let's be fair, I won't. Blown to pieces, good. But at least I'll go in prepared. Or I can say I didn't go in prepared because I didn't read my notes. So for the Prism complex, we're gonna need EMP, which is gonna be grenades, mines, and blaster bombs. If I use BB, I will absolutely not remember that it stands for blaster bombs. We need more Ghostbuster. Then let's continue on that track. What else? Ghostbuster. I think Ghostbuster was a pretty good call, but I think we also would need tank units. So if I want to use tank units, I would need the Tiramisu armors, clearly. What else? What else? What else? So this is a bit contradictory. I'm putting down that we both need the Tiramisu armors and the Ghostbuster armors. I'm absolutely gonna get confused about that. But we need more Ghostbuster regardless. No melee. I want to be very specific about this. No melee. We should avoid melee. Except if it's ranged. What else? We have EMP mines, we have EMP grenades, EMP blaster bombs, Ghostbuster. There is the problem with the cyborgs. Let's talk a little bit about the cyborgs. So, one of the things that really worries me about the cyborgs in this particular case is how much damage they tanked. Let's elite plasma guns. Let's put that in there as well. But yeah, how much damage they tanked. And I'm kind of concerned that even if we were to apply a lots of EMPs, these things will cause a lot of issues for us. But yeah, I think this is probably a good setup that we need to aim for this month. Basically get all of this in order so we can do a Prism complex. I think that's the general idea. Let's do a Bandit Warehouse real quick. Yeah, let's do a bandit warehouse real quick. Do I want to do a bandit warehouse real quick? It's usually a hassle to do a bandit warehouse, but it's super easy. It is super easy. Can I actually just take a bunch of bloodhounds with me? That'd be funny. Well, I don't see bloodhounds, so let's just grab 10 people and send them on their way. Maybe some Lognars. Wait, Lognars are probably not allowed. But yeah, with all that in mind, I think we should just prepare to do it a proper. We're probably gonna strip down and become naked, but that's fine. We'll oh, come on, really? Really? I mean, I guess we can do it with the Highway Star. Guess we can do it with the Highway Star, or we could try to improvise and use the... We can try to improvise and use the... Where was it? I did see it, didn't I? The Spectre. Oh no, I probably read the Predator. As Spectre. Okay, well, the Highway Star, I guess. And then we do it with the Gnome. I kinda don't want to do it with the Gnome. I'm very worried that doing this with a Gnome is a bit suicidal. I don't think I'm allowed to use these weapons either, but we'll see. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, this will be the death of my Gnome. I probably shouldn't do it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do it. Okay. Well, the bandit warehouse will pop by. The subverter of the Star Gods. There is a bunch of wrecks in the amount of 33 not very well preserved mantles. How will Nekomimi understand that these are the remains of their enemies? However, it is better not to risk it and send them exactly the mantles of the Star Gods and not something else. You pack them neatly in the most secure container and hand it over to one of the smuggler captains who is about to fly to the homeworld of the Cat Girls. Now we have to wait a bit. Yeah. I feel a bit let down that we had to pull out of that mission. An opulent gunsmoker from the distant Nekomimi Empire. It's the experience that counts, right? Oof, 11 idle brainers. Another corpse completed. Buddha smokes and the original hazard is back. How exciting. Let's get you to Spiderland. And we also had... What else did we get back? Bonsai! Oh, my good friend Bonsai. I'm very excited for that. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and accept that you need to reevaluate your options. And this is how I'm dealing with it, by the way, without going insane. Yeah, the OG. Can't wait to get you killed again. Alright, assign a stasis spot. I would love to do it, but usually I'm very terrified of stasis spots. And we have Bonsai. I think you both are still wounded for quite a while, so you're gonna go and heal up. Slave AIs have been disassembled. Let's go and start by making... I think she was one of the 6 starting girls. I don't know actually, I don't think so, but you definitely were one of the very first ones. I can double check, by the way. Submarine armor. Wait, no, I gotta focus. We are here to make sure that we have enough stuff. 2 days for the blaster bombs. So if we were to go and check out the original Hazard who died in a horrendous way, can't remember how, it was very, very, very awful. You are a huntress, condemned, trigger happy, an old timer. Sounds about right, but none of these 6 original. If we were to go to your diary, that you very diligently that you wrote in, there you go. Can't believe I can't pronounce that properly. You joined the 14th of March, around that time. You had quite a few missions and then you died in the Lochnar village that we had to leave. I think this Lochnar village, yeah, was a big mistake on my end. We did during nighttime, which I shouldn't have done. But you definitely were one of the first ones, that much I can give you, guarantee you. I think, yeah. Pretty sure you got hired in like February. The Star God Operative, the Bro. The smallest of the personal ships of the Solar Governor. He can't move, but he has various VIP guests. Despite being a luxury ride, its combat performance is at the very peak of Stargold tech. It is armed with bunker-busting missiles. No thanks, I'm good. I guess we're gonna go all in on the hover tank, aren't we? The Halls of Fear, or Analysis of the Realm of Fear, allows us to adjust the portals to avoid being trapped in the Dungeon of Death. We have identified long hallways measured probably in the thousands of kilometers, connecting various parts of this underground hellscape. Traveling through them seems like the next logical step in exploring and exploiting this dimension. So that's actually very exciting. Let's also make sure that we will ship... Oh crap, I just now realized I probably gotta make some more force circuitry. How much more can I make? 36. What am I lacking? What am I lacking? Focusing crystals. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna make 50 more pieces of force circuitry, and I'm gonna send 40 to our main base. So that we can make 10 additional spellbooks. I'm actually gonna ramp up the spell production quite a bit. I think it's about damn time I did it. We need focusing crystals. I believe I can just buy focusing crystals, even though they're very expensive. How about we instead look towards disassembling some laser weapons? Well, I mean, this is not laser weapons, but we also got to disassemble that. Less pistols, assault laser. Less guns. There's my focusing crystals, by the way. Heavy laser, more focusing crystals. Auto laser, more focusing crystals. So yeah, we just will basically be disassembling some of the weapons. I'm gonna be disassembling everything, because it's been a long time coming. I've been gathering things up. Like, we have 14 heavy gauss, and each heavy gauss will give me a heavy power coupling, which I absolutely adore. Can never have enough of those. Plasma casters, plasma pistols. We're gonna be so busy. We're gonna be so busy for such a long time. "66 plasma rifles, 9 heavy plasma, and 9 wrecked hover tanks, which will actually be very nice for the optronic parts. And then we also have 2 wrecked sectopods, again, very good stuff. So yeah, that's gonna keep us busy for a very long time, isn't it? Cruising counselors. I would like to do this, except it will require me to set this up properly, and I don't even think it's worth that, but... Bastards. Can't believe the government will do this to me. I actually thought we were kind of boned there for a moment, but yeah, that was quite easy. So now that we have finished, or we have shipped those things over, let's get some spellbooks. We're gonna get 10 of them. Also, if I want to make some additional voodoo related stuff, I want more voodoo great rods, which requires integrated devices and sapphires, and I want voodoo rods, which requires more sapphires and more integrated devices. So basically, long story short, we're gonna need more sapphires. Luckily for me, I think I have items that might give me sapphires, such as treasure bags and treasure chests. You know, I might actually do cruising counselors after all. No, we are not gonna do cruising counselors. Disappear. Be gone. Don't tempt me. Please do not tempt me. I really don't want to do that mission, because I know it's gonna take a while. We got 2 diamonds, quite happy with that. Diamonds don't hurt all that much. And we got ourselves 9 sapphires. It's a shame, I was kinda hoping we will get more, but... it's better than nothing. Gonna disassemble an academy drone. You don't want the freshness and bravery. Yeah, I do. The problem is I don't really have anybody steadily available. Can I just, like, send in the Liberator with 1 person? That's the problem, I need a real pod. I think I have not been acting quick enough, so we won't get the mission anyways. Let's ship to Central Grounds, the Liberator. I think I have not been quick enough, so yeah, it is what it is. Let's get a real pot. It's okay. I mean, if we missed the mission, so be it. At least I tried, right? I mean, I have asked it, but... Oh, fuck me. Well... God damn it. Ah, Sin acceptance. The Sin will finally accept and understand our ways, making us her new collective. This will tell her nanoseeds to go from confused to a normal state, vastly improving the circulation in their body. However, we must feed the Sin with a lot of our cultural knowledge, for better or worse. The process will make the Sin absent for 2 weeks. Dirty freshness required. Yeah, so we'll probably pick this up for our Sin. I like the phrasing though, make her state go from confused to normal. It's one way of looking at it. How long until this thing arrives? I think it will still take 2 hours. And there's a real pot. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Tomato Raider, congratulations, you're gonna be joining us. You are gonna be wearing, what did we always made her wear? A bikini? Bikini doesn't sound right. I think we actually did a bikini before. I kind of feel like the real pot is worth keeping around, yeah. So I kinda haven't really mentioned this before, but I actually don't mind switching back and forth with the real pot. I think the real pot is a handy thing to have, but it is so cheap to get. And not really that useful outside of the Raider Arms factory and the cruising counselors that I usually just sell it and rebuy it. I think the real pot used to be 1 million, which makes it a lot more difficult. Might as well do Novus. Yeah, we might as well. Might as well. Will be fun, right? The only problem with fun is that I need to figure out how I'm going to be dealing with the enemies. I think the best way for me to deal with enemies is probably... I don't want to use mind control, but we could. I think I might just do mind control. But we have no real good way of killing people, so I might not be able to actually get some proper kills going. I'm running through different scenarios in my head, what type of weapon I might want to use. I think I'm gonna run around with a neural whip. I would like some healing. Now, finely distilled rum is probably the one I want to take with me. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those. What about a Cantina Wisdom? Bingo. I'm thinking if there's any weapons I particularly want to use. I don't think so. We don't have a spellbook. I mean, I could use a spellbook, but do I really? Does an iron rod provide voodoo? I don't think it does. No, just melee. Can I sort by voodoo weapons? I think I want Warlock, Battle Mage, or maybe Puppet Master, but Puppet Master is very, very difficult to do. Because it requires people who are unarmed to kill other people. Good luck with that. So I think it's going to be Warlock or Battle Mage in this particular case. I don't think the Rod of Hellfire is a good option either. Don't think this is a good option. The only voodoo weapon I currently have available. I could actually dive into the Leviathan. I think we might have a few additional voodoo weapons. Oh wow, okay, we don't. I could always take the Tome of Lightning. I think that's also a very good option. We need to look into making more Tomes of Lightning. This is not related to the thing, the prism break. But I think the Tome of Lightning is very handy to have. I need to look that up. I keep saying it and never doing it. I think this might be a good... Ooh. Well, I mean, maybe I'll just use a Herder Staff. Maybe I'll just use a herder staff. So if I want to make a Tome of Lightning, what am I missing? Nothing. I can make like 4 of them, 5 of them, but I need more force circuitry. Yeah, Succubus sounds good enough to me. So this is the part where it gets very, very awkward. Yeah, we're missing the Dark Force. This is the part where it gets very, very awkward because I need yet again more force circuitry. I need to check my vaults and see if maybe I have some force circuitry laying around somewhere. Nope. If I'm gonna be making 5 of these, that will require 40 additional. Oh jeez, okay, 40 extra. Which means that I probably would need to bump this from 50 to 90. I'm not kidding, I actually do need 54 circuitry, so this will need to become 90. That is insane. And what am I missing to make more of these? The focusing crystals, right. Okay, well we're gonna be busy for quite a while. Yeah. So we got these two queued up, quite happy. That's gonna take 13 days though, which is quite unfortunate. So we do have the occult. The only thing that we're really missing to make this in our other base is a mainframe. I could potentially slap in a mainframe. All I need is, I do believe, a data center, right? Yeah, all I need is a data center. So if we slap in a data center over here, then we fulfill that requirement as well. I don't know what I want to do with this free space. I could potentially do it. I might just do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's expand. Let's expand with a mainframe. If I don't like it, we can always throw it out again. Do I have it laying around somewhere? No, not the computer core. Not power station. What was it called again? I called it a mainframe. It's a data center. There you go. I'm looking for a data center. Come on, come on, come on. I really am sad that this list is not sorted alphabetically. Not that it's gonna make me search any quicker. I cannot build a data center? Why not? Wait, why can I not build a data center? Because it requires a mainframe. Wait. Shit, no, I'm going about this the wrong way. I'm going about this the wrong way. A data center does not provide mainframe, it requires mainframe. So I need a computer core? Yeah, I need a computer core. Okay, let's get a computer core in that case. That, by the way, took how many slave AIs? 20. I need to ship over some of those slave AIs. So let's grab some of them and send them to Voodoo Grounds, because I have like 150 here. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's fine. It's being taken care of. It's good. Then the next day we're going to be building a bunch of things over there as well. Let's go and ship our Railpod to the Cruising Counselor mission, and then we have the UAC Vault, which is going to be sticking around for a while. 25 people. I don't think I'm allowed to take my entire Leviathan with me. Oh my god, I'm allowed to take my entire Leviathan with me. Interesting. Is there a particular requirement? Just no cars. So we can just take whoever the hell we want with us. Interesting. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a very explosive thingy-majig. It's gonna be very, very explosive. I don't think we can take a full party there, that one captain. That's too much. That's way too much. Hazard is gonna sit this one out together with Ogriana. We'll take Junton with us. This is gonna be the team we're gonna be running with. Yep, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. First things first, Cruising Counselors. I actually feel so bad that we spent like an hour preparing for the one particular mission, only for me to go like, never mind, we can't actually do it. God, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? I have arrived. Okay, so we're just gonna be bashing people quite a bit with the herder staff. Oh, I'm being charmed. I'm being charmed a lot. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. I noticed that that is not the safest thing to do. Alright, let's see how this goes. I need to be mindful. I notice my stun is building up, but I also notice my morale is absolutely garbage. Whip. Yeah, so let's make sure that we don't do anything really stupid. I think that's alright, but yeah, this actually did damage my morale quite a bit. If you were to look at the... I think I was doing... Which one was I doing? Not mind control, I was doing the seduce one. It did cost me some freshness, which is not the problem. It took stun and morale, which is the main issue. And that is not gonna come back anytime soon. I'd have to kill people. Somehow. You know, in hindsight, maybe what I did wasn't the smartest action. Since I don't have any morale boosters. Huh. Sure, we're gonna be fine, right? Sure, we're gonna be fine. I can always stand on top of somebody and just whip them a few times. That will definitely take care of them. Oh. Counselor. Nice. So it's that's always a backup plan. Always a backup option. That will help me get my morale back for sure. Maybe they'll drop something like crack, which I think is pretty good for morale. Yeah, we'll see. Except you can't really do that in the elevator. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Shit, I didn't consider that part. You can't hit the floor in the elevator. You kinda go through it. Except in the fish base, because fish bases are lame. Oh god, she woke up as well. Well, it does look like her morale seems to be improving, so that's quite nice. Let's seduce her. Okay, never mind. Let's hit her. Let's seduce him. And then we hit him. Ah, okay. I might have screwed myself there, by the way, with the seduce. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I saw that. Oh no. 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 Abort. I'm actually getting properly charmed there. I'm actually getting properly charmed there. Not what I'm after. Not what I'm after. As charming as these people might be, no thanks, not interested. So I mostly would need to rely on my whip to keep people at bay. Strike also does charm damage now. Ooh, okay, well in that case we're gonna be perfectly fine. That's good, that's really good. I thought it would still do days, but that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. You know, I really think a whip is very powerful in the elevator. Because you can reach quite far, quite easily. Ah, there you go, we're done. 16 enemies, 20 slave AIs. Okay, I should have absolutely done this. I do not regret it one tiny bit. This is really good. We got 5 voodoo skill, which is quite nice. We got obviously a bunch of tokens. We got 3 academy counselors, which obviously we should turn into slave taskmasters. And then we got 13 thralls, which slave lashers. Pretty good way to go. And yeah, they're gonna bag it. Freedom Cred is clearly gonna get the tokens. Unfortunately, Triceptor. No, Del Toronto is gonna get the slaves. And yeah, I was afraid of that. We don't have enough room. So let's also get some to Triceptor. I need to do some enslaving. I've been slacking on that. Wow, okay, Trouble Cave has a lot of sector wheat. A lot of sector wheat. Interesting. Voodoo Grounds is gonna be getting the Zany, not the Zany Signs, the Slave AIs, and we'll leave it at that. Back in the baguette. We got Idol Arouser. Ooh, this is a word for neutralizing enemies using charm, choking, or improvisation. +1 stamina or freshness alternatively per level, and Revenger. So unfortunately we didn't get any of the other ones, but that's fine I suppose. Capturing 3 enemies in a single turn. Now this on the other hand. Not too bad. Not Campus Carnage? Oh, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some carnage. Oh shit, there were people inside the craft. Oops. Okay, let's unassign Tomato Raider. And let's ship this thing to Central Scepter. And then we're gonna go and ship back our Deliberator. Oops. Alright, UAC vaults. I think we're good to go. I don't really think we need to prep all that hard. Okay. Apparently there's a Bozes Sergeant. Don't think we need to prep all this hard, he said very confidently. Okay. Alright. Good. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Also really hate how they can actually successfully tank at least one shot. Ooh. Gotta be careful. No need to blow everything up. Not just yet, at least. Definitely doesn't look like a trap. I actually never got rid of my blaster bombs. Okay, let's see what else we got. Okay, that's also a dead end. That is good. Okay, let's oh god, Dusty. Oh, Dusty. Good old Dusty. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look ominous at all. Did I? Yeah, I did bring Space Badge. Fantastic. Okay. I just now realized we can't actually make that, so I had to back out at the very last second. Bridget. I know that what I'm doing is actually kind of dangerous. I'm not properly... I don't want to say I'm not properly spreading people out, but I'm spreading people out who don't have... Ooh, okay, I screwed up with the Salt Clone. That's not good. Not very happy with that. It's gonna cost me my item stash, isn't it? Probably. Okay. Shira needs to go down here. Also, we do have digging equipment, it's just improvised. Interesting. So we need to go down here probably to dig. Yeah. Probably. Spiteful Invader should probably be covering this area. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. And I would like Space Patch to cover this. Oh. Okay. Well, that's good. I suppose. Alright. So where's the curveball gonna come from? Wait, wood just shot what? Where? Okay, those... Ooh. Oh, nice, thank you. Okay, well, that's fine. I can work with this. We can work with this. Let's give Onyx a kill. Or at least some damage. Let's give Claudia some damage as well. Then we move on. Let's see what we got. Yeah, so we definitely will need to dig through this area by the looks of it. Well, I say that, but that doesn't necessarily need to be true. I mean, I think I can effectively argue that this place has already been cleared out properly. Oh, right, yes, yeah. Not falling for that one. Not today. Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. We see one enemy. Oh, right, this guy. Yeah. Also, I would like to try and focus a bit more on getting a rouser. Which is like capture 3 people in a single turn. It's not gonna happen during this mission, that much I can guarantee you, but... Just generally speaking, I'd like to try it. Let's just hex the bastard. That's how you deal with that problem. Okay. We have a friend over here. Let's defriend him. Unfriend him, I guess, is the proper terminology. Zap, you're it. And Zap, you're it. Good stuff. Yeah, this is a walk in the park. Don't need to be worried at all about this mission. Okay, anything else I want to do here? I think we're relatively okay. I need to figure out where the empty areas are. Try to dig into it in the future, but for now, let's move forward. Oh, hi. Ooh, okay. It's good to keep that in mind. Also, who the hell... Oh, Iris! I didn't realize Iris was standing over here. Very, very nice camouflage. Very well blended in. Very impressive. Didn't even notice her. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those explosions. Okay. And we still have this area. I want to say I think this area is mostly empty, but that might be a bit premature. Hey there, Dictator. Today's parenting is going, I mean, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. We tried to do a prism complex, only to realize it's a very complex mission, so we had to pull out and reevaluate our options. Which I still think is the right call. I still think that very much is the right call. It just sucks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend though. Yeah, exactly that. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you didn't have to pull out and reevaluate your options. That'd be very unfortunate. Let's see, what else do we got? I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're good. I mean, there's still this little area to check out. Nobody behind me. So I think there is this little area that we gotta clear out and probably swoop through the remaining areas up there. Nope, we're done. It's just this. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't joke too much. There's been times where I went like, oh, look at that. They showed up. Whatever am I gonna do now? Only for me to actually lose people. The weekend has been fine all around, but tomorrow I'm looking forward to the update to the Menace demo. Ooh, an update. You know, I haven't actually gotten around to playing the Menace demo at all. Very disappointingly. I'm very excitedly waiting for the Menace demo, for Menace. Not just the demo. Haven't been able to play it. I don't think I'm gonna play the demo. I mean, I probably should, let's be fair. I've been pretty busy. Pretty busy being sick. Ah, haha, there you go, it's been cleared out. But that's cool, that's very nice to hear. That's very fun to hear. We got some UAC BFG batteries. I need to make more of those. I think we can make them ourselves now, or we can recharge old ones. I should absolutely be doing so. Let's see, we got a UAC supply crate, an old Earth book, a UAC data reels, which is kinda nice, I suppose. A personal database. We got some chemicals, plasma gun, battery, BFG, spacesuits, Darkon corpses, imp corpses, and a possessed Sarge. I think I'm gonna kick. Nah, we'll keep him. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna kick him, but I already changed my mind. We're gonna keep him. Yeah, tag and bag it. Lightbringer. I like Lightbringer. And Monster Hunter. I mean, I should really have applied more melee during that mission. Okay. Academy Counselor, Academy Thralls. I've mentioned this before and I should do it again. Mention it again. I should be processing my slaves. I've been... Oh, well, actually the prisons are just full. That doesn't sound right. Why do we only have 11 jail space? Okay, yeah, that does explain a bit. Okay, let's process them. Let's process them. So, we also would need to rob people. It did not occur to me that I might need to rob people, but yeah. Martial Cooperative, 2 bodyguards, and last but not least, 2 zealots. The devs have been quite happy with all the feedback. Ooh. Lots of bugs and quality of life features have been implemented. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like a lot about people or devs that actually Oh god, that's gonna take forever. Let's do the robbing first. Like devs that actually do a demo and they actually listen to the feedback of players and implement things and fix bugs. And even sometimes overall systems, like they actually care about your feedback rather than using the demo as a way to get attention and then not doing anything with the feedback. But that's good to hear. That's good to hear, yeah. I really should be playing the demo. And then my feedback will just be me constantly bitching about everything. I know I can be so bitchy about certain things. I mean... Whoa, okay, sorry, I'm probably shipping to the wrong base. I know that I am incredibly bitchy, for example, when it comes to Phoenix Point. So I usually take everything. I say with a grain of salt. What are we? What is this? Rabbit Crypt. We're ready to explore the Rabbit Crypt in the Shadow Realms of Destruction. Just give the order, Captain, and we'll travel through the gate. Or, if you're not interested, just ignore this message. We won't ask again. Oh god, son of a gun. I've heard some conflicting things about it. Now, I'm going purely off memory, so please take this with a grain of salt, but I've seen people talk about the difficulty of the demo. I think they were going to increase the difficulty, but I can't remember if they lowered it at first. Definitely bring herder staffs, I only have 1. How many people am I allowed to take with me? How many people am I allowed to take with me? Please tell me everybody. I want to take everybody with me. Okay, well, we'll try to take a herder staff with me, but that's literally probably the only thing I'm allowed to take with me. Like, I'm not even allowed to take a herder staff with me. Oh, haha, haha. Ha 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 ha. Ah, fuck me. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Let's ship this back. And the Rod of Hellfire. in the pot. I don't think this mission is gonna last for that long. The vehicle hover tank. They say that there is an unbearable lightness about the hover tank. It can fly, including in 0G. It deploys gravitic propulsion, cybernetic interface, and energy shields, which are blue. It is armed with a small laser weapon, plus one armored car-sized vehicle weapon. Researching a corresponding version of the armored car is required first. As for pilots, only Lognars are small enough to fit, and with difficulty. Behold, the pinnacle of... actually the XEC suit might be the pinnacle of armored warfare. But we can now produce hover tanks. Ooh, the disc las cannon, a version of the Gnome disc armed with a dependable las cannon. The latest demo patch included gameplay change that makes defense missions easier, as pin tuners no longer count towards capping an objective. Yeah. I think that's fair. Like, I think sometimes I've seen people call Menace an XCOM-like game, or I've seen people call Menace I think somebody called it a Mount and Blade-like game. And it just gives me these incredible, strong, I don't want to use the word vibes, feeling that people are using the terminology of Dark Souls-like game to describe a game that is nothing like Dark Souls just because it sounds nice, or because it's quote-unquote difficult. I feel like it can actually muddy your perspective of how the game actually is supposed to play, but that's personal opinions, and I might very well be wrong about it. Shut up, Knaffel. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I mean, Menace looks really cool, but when I look at it, I don't think, wow, this is like XCOM, or wow, this is like Mount and Blades. I'm like, wow, this is a lot like Battletech. It's a Battletech-like game. No, but seriously, I find it very hard to compare those type of games. But also because I'm stupid and I have the IQ of a goldfish, so I usually don't see parallels. Let's slap in a radar station, shall we? I'm looking for it. I just had to curl up in the ball and cry as I was talking about it, so I wasn't actually looking. And I would like to get a cloning station. A cloning station is roughly about 3 million worth of cash, so let's pick ourselves up 3 million. I'm so gonna get yelled at for saying those awful things. Can I actually get 3 million easily, or is this one of the cases where I just need to... Oh my god, bye bye gold bars. Where I just need to liquidate very aggressively. Wow, 717 aquaplastics. How do we have this many aquaplastics in our main base? Let's send them to Voodoo Grounds. Oh, I know how. I know how. I've been butchering fish people. That's how. Let's get to the cloning center. Where's the cloning? Cloning. CCC. A clone a day keeps a full med bay at bay, or something like that. I don't know. Okay, it's been done. It's been queued up, and we are gonna go into a rabbit crypt. Well, soon-ish. Now we're gonna go into a rabbit crypt. Let's get the herder stuff aboard. And off we go. I'm gonna regret this so much. I would say Menace is mostly similar to old COM, the AP system and unit loadouts. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, that is not nice. Okay. Sins are not allowed. Well, I can work with that. I can work with that. Great. Let's put this in. Sorry, Space Patch, you're off. And let's... You know what? Let's take... Oh, let's take some ghosty gals with us. I really should play the demo. One of these days. I know I'm saying it, and I know it's not gonna happen, but yeah, I really should play it. And off we go. Son of a bitch. The Fortuna, Airspeeder, Pirate Shark, Aircar, Airvan, Airbus, Airtruck, Faust, Spectre. The Spectre is allowed. Interesting. Shut about the Pachyderm and the Deliberator. We're gonna have to take the Deliberator and unfortunately go with 10 people. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, let's see. I have no idea who we are going to be taking with us on the Deliberator. We're about to find out. We're gonna sideline the Herder Staff. We're gonna put that on our Deliberator. Right over here. Let's get the Herder Staff aboard. Ooh! Apparently we had 2 Herder Staffs without me realizing it. That's funny. That's kind of funny, actually. Also, Wood is going to... Ooh, I don't want to give him Repentance. Wood is, by the way, ready to roll out finally, which is quite nice. I would like to do Education and Culture, but we're gonna need more Zany Zines for that. Yeah, I think a lot of these people are actually ready to do missions, so I should probably be rotating some of my guilds in the near future. For now, though, we're gonna take Tomato Raider, Shirajira Jin, we're gonna be taking Claudia, we're gonna be taking Gabrielle, we're gonna be taking Ghost Hazard, we're going to be taking Dusty, we're going to be taking Necros for Stitz, we're going to be taking with us... Who else? Ogriana. And I guess we're going to take Amelia. The Dream Team, right? The Dream Team. Okay, here we go. And we have 5 more Academy Thralls to get through. That's fine. Can't wait for the Rabbit Crypt to screw me over. We have a Sceptral Fear. Lovely. So these require Voodoo Skill and Rank. Wait, Voodoo Skill, right? Voodoo Mastery and Voodoo Skill. So the skill is more important than the power. Ooh, Gabriella! Gabriella! Oh my god, Claudia! Look at these. It's only because they're using the Dreamwalker outfit, but damn, that's juicy. Okay, I now fully 100, 200, 300% understand why I need a Herder Staff. Huh. I mean, that was kind of effective. Oh, no. Yeah, kind of effective. Kind of effective. So, I do think the big guys can actually walk up. That's fine. We're fine. We can do one more burst. Let's do it. Close. What the fuck just did that? Okay, let's get another possession going. Can see him, Captain. That is very unfortunate. I was gonna say, well, are you blind? But alright, problem resolved. Ah, okay. Our little friend over here is the one that actually... oh my god. Yeah... I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Okay. Maybe we're not all that doomed. So, when they said you're gonna be going to a rabbit crypt, yeah? When they told me I was going to a rabbit crypt, I was expecting rabbits. Now that might just be me. But I was told. It's called a rabbit crypt. Where are my freaking rabbits? Okay, okay. What else? What else are we gonna do? I want to mind control that guy, but let's first do him. My damn rabbits. Oh, we lost the fight. I'm still slightly worried. Ogriana's also gonna get to do some mind controlling now. So the only thing that I'm kind of concerned about at the moment is trying to get line of sight on people by walking around, which is very dangerous. Mind you, very, very dangerous. I wonder if I should go for the Pinky Demon and just start slicing and dicing. Oh. Right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that crucial part about Ogriana. She doesn't know about voodoo. Hazard does know about voodoo. I don't think we will ever get Ogriana to do voodoo. Damn, Hazard, you disappoint me. Oh, we can actually see people? Interesting. Okay, Shira. Good. Thank you. Might want to kneel. You know what? Doesn't sound half like a bad idea either. I think this is an insane angle to take. Gonna do it anyways. Yeah, Scepter of Fear is not gonna be all that useful, unfortunately for me. I kinda wanna also attempt the Gunner. But the problem with Shira is that Shira is not all that proficient. Mind-controlled guys. Oh, you mean kneel with mind-controlled people? No, that's a good point. That is a good point. I really do want to mind control these people. I don't think I can. Or mind control the Pinky, so the Pinky can go over here and try and slice and dice him. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, yes, yes. I do fully agree with that. That is a very good sentiment. Right, let's try mind control the Pinky. Good. You know, I don't mind it at all. Yeah. Well, okay. Could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot better, but not the end of the world. The only thing I'm afraid of is I am using it too aggressively. A lot of these people are hurting on their morale. I'm gonna do something dangerous with Necros. Because basically I want to get rid of these people. And then we also get rid of the Pinky. Well, the plan was to get rid of the Pinky. Okay, we can mind control him. That's what I'm gonna go for. And the Pinky, I don't know, can run off in this direction. And we'll see what we see. What are we seeing? Right, those guys. Now let's have the Pinky just run in this general direction. Best case scenario, it will draw in some enemy fire. Worst case scenario, it won't do anything. Okay, well that's the first group of people done. Now it's their turn. What are we gonna deal with next? This is the spider demon. Do we have anybody we can mind control at this point, or is everybody kinda out of line, out of sight, out of mind? Whatever you wanna call it. I think we can try and mind control him. If I can reach that. Yup. And yup. Pretty sweet. That's one. That's two. One thing I do want to clarify is I should absolutely make sure that people are stationed in the open area. So that, you know, if push comes to shove, we can easily repossess them. Which I currently cannot do. I don't have anybody else I can see at the moment. Okay, well, I think that concludes my turn. Yeah, I think that concludes my turn. That's a bit unfortunate slash awkward, but... oh. I mean, that's a good one. That's a good one. But can I successfully... yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that works. That works. That works. Let's see if Emilia over here has what it takes. Yeah, she does. She does. Okay. Right, I kinda wanted to avoid this little area. Because this area is lowered. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be crossfire that's gonna mess me up, but for now this is pretty decent. As I mentioned before, I do kinda want to start moving around a little bit, if possible. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, I think as well. Okay, that's understandable, that is understandable. That's understandable. I'm still very nice. Very worried and concerned with how this is going to play out. If I can be honest. Nice. Nice. Yes. Okay. Well, the good news is, at least we got some things done, right? So let's possess him. And let's go and see if we can at least slice and dice some of them in the main area. So we still have him. I'm wondering if I want to go for the smaller guys rather than pinkies. I think I want to go for the smaller guys rather than go for the pinkies. Because the pinkies are melee, they would have to approach us. I should probably attempt to possess both of them if I can. Let's start with him. And then we possess the other guy as well, so I have a rough idea on what we're going to be doing. Okay, that is Emilia's turn with the fun toy. That's good. That's good. Okay, and then we keep blasting. You know, doing this mission without a herder staff, I can absolutely see why that would be disastrous and nightmarish. Oh, look at him go. Adorable. I do want to see if we can mind control him as well. I just haven't figured out the right angle for it. I think I need to be here. Here. Yeah, there we go. Let's possess him. Then we can blast him. Then we can blast the guy in the back as well. One could argue I need some... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Some could argue I would need some survivors to make sure that I can mind control people as we're starting to move out. But I'd rather just deal with them right off the bat. Classic Dooms, right? Always up for a fun little brawl. This worries me. I cannot spot the guys all the way in the back. So I would actually have to start moving out, and I don't think I want to start moving out, not this turn. This is a blind spot. I don't like having blind spots. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to just basically wait a turn. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to basically wait a turn. We see over 10 enemies. We see 2 pinkies, we see 2 of them over here, we see 1 guy all the way in the back. We see this doomed soldier. Yeah, I don't want to wait too long, because I do know that at this point... Yeah, I do know that at this point it's going to be more difficult for me to look around. But I also don't want to move too early. I think if we move, we gotta move as an entire group, and we gotta do it in one fell swoop, which means we probably will pour in one direction and then slowly look around us and try to push forward. We can also break up in 2 groups, but I will prefer 1 group. 2 groups might also be fine, depending on how it goes. We can deal with most of the large guys quite easily. So we're gonna move out next turn. I'll probably do it in 2 groups, yeah. Probably. We see over 10 enemies. Let's quickly count the ones that we spotted. Those 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We know there's another one down here, so that's at least 11. Spider Demon. This is our guy. This is our guy as well. And the pink is ours. That's 3 pinkies. That is 14 enemies at least. Hey there, Tribor, how you doing? Oh god. No, I think he's actually targeting the oh. Or little oh, that's the spider demon I was looking for. Yeah, that's the guy they were targeting. Okay. So we quickly can spot a few enemies. We can easily deal with them. Let's pick him up. Alright, friend. Ooh. 1. Oh yeah, we're on fire, that's why. I'm like, wait, we're wounded? How? Well, we're on fire. Oh. Okay, yeah, there's a small group of enemies. We can probably quite easily shoot through them. All I need to do is make sure that I mind control a few pinkies and we should be fine. Alright, Tomato, what's it going to be? Possess him? I really would like to possess the spider demon, to be fair. But let's kill him. Let's kill him. He's in a very awkward spot. It will be very hard to spot him. I'm pretty sure of that. And let's also possess one of the pinkies. Okay, what am I looking at? You're looking at us doing a rabbit crypt, which is us entering the Shadow Realm of Destruction and fighting some very fun Doom enemies by having them fight each other. They're having a blast, I promise you. Is there anything else I can do? I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Which enemies are we spotting? Those 2 in the back? Easy. Alright, Tomato Raider, you've done good. Also, your freshness is practically gone. Gabrielle, make me proud. Haha, there we go. Proudness achieved. Okay, we slice and dice our way through them, and then I think there's still 1 or 2 people up there. No, no, bit of a letdown. Okay, I think we're gonna start moving out. This is going to get painful quite quickly if we're unlucky, but we do have a nice little hidey hole that we can use. Also, seeing all of this stack stuff in the Shadow Realm is very interesting. And still no rabbits to be seen. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep a little group of people That was a mistake. I'm gonna keep a group of people upstairs so we have some view of what's happening up here. And then a group of people down here that's gonna push forward. Oh wow, I think we're almost done. Sure feels like it. Come on. Oh, I'm actually shooting the pinky as well. Didn't notice the pinky. I don't think I want to mind control the pinky. I think instead what we're going to do is we're going to mind control... There we go, the spider demon, and then we're going to blow up the pinky. Beautiful. Let's kill this pinky. I'm worried. Whew. That missed us, but the ground we're standing on is absolutely on fire at the moment. That was close. That was really, really close. I didn't actually consider they could do reaction fire against me, or to be precise. I didn't realize that reaction fire could bypass him and nearly hit me until it started happening. That's when I started to panic. Okay. Let's keep going. I do want to check all the way behind us, but it looks clear. That's good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go and clear out the map. I am gonna keep Dusty in the back. I just now realized Gabrielle is in trouble. Her back is overly exposed. Unfortunately, Tomato Raider has been doing too much possessing, so her freshness is practically 0. So consider her out of the fight. And then we have 2 people that we know of. You know, I think there's maybe 4 enemies left on the map. I think there might be like 4 enemies left. Let's blast him. And then we'll blast this guy. That's good. That is very good. Let's pick up a cursed chain gun. And start chaining. That's good. That is very, very good. And I'm out of time units. That's not that great. Another chain gun. And let's keep pushing forward. It would be nice if we can have them kill each other. But we gotta take it one step at a time. Just gotta make sure that we don't get blasted ourselves. That'd be very unfortunate. Yeah, the herder staff absolutely would not have been able to do it without. That actually has carried this mission so heavily. Ogriana, move forward. I need you. Okay, we're out of action. Time units. There's nobody left. That's good. Yeah, so we're almost done. Alright. Oh yeah, I absolutely adore Ogriana the Pelvis Crusher. It's a fantastic name. I can't remember. Somebody asked me to name somebody. That's what I named them. Can't remember who asked it, but I really do enjoy the name. It's very good. I'm trying to... I think... Okay, this is a dead... Don't tell me there's a second stage to this map. That would be awful. We need to clear out the right side. The last enemies are on the right side. So, with that in mind, let's keep pushing forward. Somehow. Hope for the... Bingo! Hi! Hello! Possess. So that was not the last enemy, but... I like how I positioned him exactly behind the pillar. Yeah, I noticed that way too late. Okay, I think we should just kill this guy. Done. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think the mission is done and over with. Unless there is somebody on the staircase, I think the entire midfield is absolutely safe. Our freshness is hurting, so yeah, I don't want to prolong this mission any further. It's possible we might be dealing with pinkies, which would suck, but not the end of the world. Also, eek. Gabrielle's freshness is equally hurting. Tomato Raider, Claudia. Let's pick up a few guns. Ooh, a demon art, delicious. Let's go and pick up a few guns if we pass by them. We're probably gonna need them. If push comes to shove, which it might. There's nobody upstairs. We might still get angled, which would really suck. But what you gonna do? Oh shoot. Yeah, what you gonna do? At least there's ample amounts of guns laying around, which is quite nice. So I do not want Dusty to run solo. Let's go and spread some people out. Just gotta look for the last few enemies. I did notice a hammer, which actually makes me slightly concerned that we might need to bust into a closed off section, which would really suck. Ooh, hello. This is everybody. I feel like I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing 4 stats. There you go. And Gabrielle. Okay, let's go and look for him. I don't like this. I do not like this. There's an upstairs area. Oh god, there are upstairs areas. Oh, that's not gonna end very well for me. Oh, that is not gonna end very well at all. Okay, it's absolutely gonna backfire. Hazard doesn't even have a gun. Hazard, go pick up a gun, please. Okay, that looks good to me. I do not know where the last enemy is, and I really am starting to get uncomfortable about it. Alright. Yep. Yep. You nailed it. You nailed it, Jagan. You absolutely nailed it. We unstuck him. Hey, that was everything. We are done. That's quite surprising. We got some voodoo skills out of that, which is very nice. We got ourselves a hammer, a blood dragon outfit, a doomed vest. Oh, that's nice. We got ourselves a doomed vest, a broken UAC battery, a broken BFG battery as well, some dream echoes, spider demon corpses, and that's about it. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm slightly underwhelmed. I probably should not feel slightly underwhelmed, but yeah, I don't know, I was hoping for better stuff. If we want to fix this, I think we can actually fix the batteries. But I would assume that we need certain facilities. I think they're present in Voodoo Grounds. But yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. Yeah, Doomfest. It's actually nice to get the Doomfest. We can disassemble it for a Shadow Orb of Alacrity. You got to experience Doom. That's true. That's true. It was a very fun experience. A very slow experience, but very fun. Yeah, the big price could be the Condemnations. One could also argue that the Dream Echoes are a nice price as well, but unfortunately for me, we only got two Dream Echoes, so yeah. The Cursed Weapons are big. I don't know if we can actually take them with us. I want to assume that we can. But yeah, that's gonna be quite nice as well. Alright. Yay, Angel of Death, Lady Luck, Reaper Fencer, Blood Widow, Multi-Killer, Puppet Master, there we have it. And some masteries. That's okay. I mean, I probably would have been better off spreading out some of the kills, but overall not too bad. Let's keep going. We got the blaster bombs ready. We're gonna have to go and disassemble some weapons and the likes. So that's gonna be next on the menu. Scavenging operations. Ugh. I think this might have been the last scavenge. I think you get one scavenge per region, but don't quote me on that. No, actually, we still get Pacifica. Some laser weapons. More laser weapons. No, it looks like the game I know. Yeah. The good old globe. We got ourselves a Mega Scorpion Carcasses. Enjoyable. I can't make the force circuitry yet. I need to wait with that. We need to disassemble more weapons. I might actually just spread out or queue a little bit, so that we're not doing this every 5 seconds. Though I don't mind doing it every 5 seconds. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't get nice and equal synchronized numbers? That's awful. Oh, that is a lot of plasma weapons we're gonna have to disassemble. You know, this actually is pretty good. This actually is pretty good. Okay. We'll be back there in a day. That should be fine. The Gnome Disc Launcher. The Gnome Disc Rocket Launcher ×2. The Gnome Disc is equipped with an advanced automated turret housing 2 T-030 launchers, improved thermal vision and tracking. It can fire 4 missiles per turn with an improved accuracy, making it ideal for target assassinations. Downside, extra freshness drain. Oh, no, we can research the spray gun. Yeah. The Las Cannon. The model of Hover Tank carries the trusty anti-tank Las Cannon. And then the X-Gauss. This model of the Hover Tank carries the high damage X-Gauss cannon that can punch holes through craft armor. And last but not least, the Havoc. This model of Hover Tank carries the indiscriminate Havoc rockets. Never really end up using Havocs at all, which is kinda sad. Ah, there we go, okay. Next batch of disassembly. I have a lot of things to disassemble. Oh, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Let's sync it up to 1 hour. 1 hour, 1 day and 7 hours or 5 hours. Okay, good enough. Actually, not good enough. We can do better. We can do better. Hold up. We can do better. Can we do better? Oh, perfect. Okay, that's what we're gonna roll with. 1 day and 5 hours. Perfect. Bounty Hunt level D? Edifice of Greed. No, I'm good. We're not gonna do a bank heist. I think we're good. Way below my pay grade, right? This weapon is brilliant with extra dimensional energies. It somehow channels from other dimensions. Yes, quite a shocker. The otherworldly stuff it shoots is devastating to inanimate matter, but slightly less so to living flesh. If you say could be worse after getting set on fire, that is. The gun itself cannot withstand the sheer insanity and falls apart after a few dozens of shots. Well, we can research a bunch more things. 20, 20, and 20. Oh, it's usable underwater. That actually is kinda nice. The Bone Shield. The shield has the power to drain enemies' morale and time. Hitting without fail inside its range of 12. It inflicts some armor damage too. And our railgun batteries are completed. Central Scepter is practically impenetrable. Nice. I mean, my speech is absolutely penetrable, but at least the Central Scepter isn't. I don't know, I feel like every single time I pronounce those type of things, it's just my brain fizzles out. Okay, at this point I think we can make... Oh, we can't even make 90 of them? That's rough. Okay, so I need to go and buy some focusing crystals in that particular case. That's unfortunate. But I think we're just practically missing more focusing crystals. Wrong base, by the way. So we should have, yeah, about 30 of them. Let's buy 100. That should keep us afloat for a while. There's the Cursed Rifle, a bigger and stronger counterpart of the Cursed SMG. Then we have the Cursed Chain Gun, a powerful demonic weapon drawing its power from the realm of destruction. It does, however, come apart quite quickly under the stress of repeating fire. And last but not least, the Cursed Shotgun. The most effective range of this weapon is up to 5 meters. From that close, its baleful energies can obliterate anything, short of a battle tank. However, the damage quickly tapers off with distance, and at 20 meters it's comparable to cotton candy. Of course, this is only a rough estimate, since the real potency of the weapon is influenced by your voodoo power. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think this thing is gonna blow up a tank. Yeah, that's what we're going to be using the cursed weapons for the Realms of Fear missions. It's like witchcraft. The female ref analysis. Since it's voodoo power, it's great for gnomes. I absolutely do not doubt that. Compared to their male counterparts, these refs are slightly weaker but faster. They are however equally silent, equally ruthless and equally hard to tell apart due to their burnt skin. No more dream echoes, no more dream echoes, that's unfortunate. Shadow News, a citizen of Jerusalem has left his air car at a local service shop and he claims it got lost. Oh, a crackdown mission from the church? Well, let's shoot them down. Let's get both of the nightmares and the crap. And we got them quite quickly as well. Damn, I really just need to send in the crap and be done with it. Wait, we shot it down, we didn't blow it up. That's actually kinda nice. Alright, Leviathan in and out in a jiffy. Let's go. Don't even need to think twice. Okay, maybe I do need to think twice. I don't think we need to blast the launcher it. Sounds a bit overkill. Huh. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wish I had one of the ghosty gals with me. Will make my life a lot easier. Hello friends, how do you do? Alright, a mind control later and we're pretty... Oh, right, yeah, these guys, they don't particularly care that much about getting mind controlled, I kinda forgot. Kind of forgot that part. Oops. Anyways, one reaction fire later. And we're done. They all went to rabbit hell, only to be killed by us again at a later stage, right? Tag it and bag it. Wood Grounds is going to be getting the 4 circuitry, which is going to be quite nice, Slavey Eyes and the ship engines. Helium and Blasted Steel. The Gauss Cannon parts are going to go to Freedom Grad together with the tokens. And ammo is going to go to Del Toronto. Wait a minute. Triceptor. I meant your Ghost Gals. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. They did come back, luckily. Doesn't happen very often, but... hi? Welcome back, Trish. I don't know where you went, but welcome back. I still don't know if it's better to increase your voodoo power or your Whew. I don't know if it's better to increase your voodoo power at the cost of voodoo skill. Because I think this actually lowers your cap by 5. I feel like voodoo skill is more important than voodoo power. But again, don't quote me on that. I mean, Gunkata training actually doesn't sound too bad. She doesn't need it, but she could. Ah, she doesn't need it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, disassembly completed. There goes. Yep. Focusing crystals. Fantastic. So, 91 idle brainers. Yeah, some weapons double up on one or the other. I'm mostly thinking, I'm mostly keeping in mind the voodoo rods. Damn it, I don't even know how to type voodoo. There you go. I'm mostly thinking about the voodoo rod and the great staff, which take your voodoo skill. That's why I'm kind of holding off on it. Well, actually, this is accuracy. Power is determined by voodoo mastery. Oh, I mean, we could always do it. Ooh, advanced cloning! We can now clone all sort of exotic biomatter, if needed, using helium-powered microbes as catalyst. Both cloning center and extractor must be present. The Bug-Eye Disruptor armor, which is actually kinda interesting. I have so many idle brainers. The brainer situation will be resolved in 8 days, when we are gonna be doing higher studies. Another Viper fighter. Did you already research the UAC BFG? I absolutely did, yes. I just haven't been using it because I'm lacking the batteries. I might be doing something suicidal here, we'll see. Yeah, so I kinda wanna power up the batteries. I wonder if there's a way to get more regular batteries. I don't know. Okay, this might be a very stupid mistake. They're absolutely gonna run away now that I think about it. This is a very pointless fight. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? It's a classic case of hindsight 2020. That was dumb. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done it. So even if I had damaged the Viper fighter enough, it would have just pulled out. We would not have been able to damage it in time. I've been so accustomed to using the basilisk rounds to kill fighter crafts that I just overestimated how good we are against Viper fighters, which was a suicide mission, in case you couldn't tell. Can I make... I don't think I can make the thing that comes after the crab. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I mean, we also need higher studies, but... Huh. Okay. Yeah. I probably gotta rebuild the crap in that case. Let's rebuild the crap. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate. I didn't think that through. That was a mistake on my end. Let's get 4 fusion cells and let's also get cloaking device. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm very shocked about it. And I think we've only seen 1 cardinal and I killed him. And I was like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna get more. I think that was in year 2 as well, just to kind of highlight it. Black Mask Trail found! Ooh, the Crypt of the Technomancer, it's about damn time! In an area famous for disappearing people, we have located a secret cave guarded by zombie troopers. If our lead is correct, a Technomancer wearing a mask resembling the one we've got dwells there, apparently feeling confident that no one will dare to challenge her. This is a chance to advance our investigations. The place is a maze and deploying scents can prove highly useful. So, yeah. This is something I've been very, very excitingly waiting for. The Crypt of the Technomancer. We are gonna dive in there. It's just that it's gonna be clown music the entire time, right? The only downside is I'm probably gonna have to do this with a bunch of people. And we're gonna suffer so much. We're gonna suffer so much. I know we will. I know we will. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna push through this as quickly as possible. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic plan. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. We're gonna get zapped like crazy, but that's fine. I'm gonna take a Ghostly Gal with me, but otherwise we're gonna be running a pretty standard loadout here. I say pretty standard loadout, but I'm just slapping people into the craft and just saying it's fine. Carry on. If you have 130 voodoo accuracy, you can borrow sense of a zombie. We're gonna try that. I don't think we can do it, but we're gonna try anyways. There's a closed off area. Yeah, I think the way that we usually get through it is by using a we tend to use an electroblade. If you have somebody with high strength, this thing can just basically chop through walls quite easily, otherwise you have the Vibro Axe. I hate that locked off area, by the way. Absolutely awful. Yeah, exactly. Most decent melees can do it, and we are wearing armor that increases our strength as well, so even these fragile peasants will be able to pack a punch. Well, not that much actually. Yeah, it does have a lot of armor. The other backup plan that I have is making sure that we have smoke support or craft. The other backup plan that I have is using voodoo and hexing. And if all of that doesn't work, then there is always... well, I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Alright, let's go, go, go. Technomancer time. I don't think we're gonna engage this with the Nightmare. We are gonna be making an additional... crap. I don't think I need extra hull plating. I think we don't have a spare one. And I also will need some Basilisk cannons. 2 of them, precisely, which requires energy weapon parts and Gauss coils and heavy power couplings. Ooh, heavy power couplings. I'm kinda sad. I like to hoard heavy power couplings. But, well, I guess we have been hoarding, right? 40 energy weapon parts, I think I said. Did I say energy weapon capacitors? Yeah, whatever, we'll do both. I'm sending it to Spiderland. I'm sending it to Spiderland, are you kidding me? Energy weapon parts and then Gauss coils. Let's also get the Gauss coils to Tribal Cave. Oh, wrong base again. Should I really be doing missions at this point? Okay. Crypt of the Technomancer. Okay, yeah, so, Dana and Trish... Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that one tiny bit. Okay. Trish, you're going to sit this one out. Congratulations, you get to hang back. I don't even know how this happened, but apparently it did happen. Let's see. Dana over here should probably be taking with her a pike. Pike is pretty good. And since we're dealing with zombies... You might want to replace one of the basilisk cannons with a heavy shield generator. Yeah, I was planning on giving the Shadow Orb craft, but I never really found the Shadow Orbs that I need. Can't you change armor on deploy? You can only do it in base defense. You can only do it in base defense. No, I don't even know if you can do it in base defense. So we're gonna take a pike, and then we're probably also gonna take a Justicar, because I do love the Justicar quite a bit. And we are gonna hit them very hard, very fast, and very aggressively. So let's make this a good show. So we're gonna find the Technomancer as quickly as we can. We're gonna try and stun them as quickly as we can. I have no idea how we're gonna do that, but I think the neural whips are the right answer for that question. Then we have Shira. Shira's gonna probably... I think what we're gonna do, by the way, is we're gonna be relying quite heavily on melee. I don't have zappers, unfortunately. I think the neural whip will help us quite a bit, otherwise we have to Cobra Staff. Zappers are back at base. Didn't even consider taking them. I think the Technomancer has resistance to electricity as well, but I'm pulling that out of my ass. closest equivalent, but yeah. I think they're also immune to stunning. Jet is fine. I don't think we need elite plasma. I'm also thinking about using maybe a medical slicer, but we'll see. I think the plasma daggers are going to be just fine. Most things with EMP vulnerability have electricity resist. Yeah, I don't know if the Technomancer follows those rules. Or to be more precise, I don't know if the Technomancer is weak to EMP. But if we kept her alive, we can find out. That's the magic of interrogations, right? Okay, let's get the show on the road. I don't want to overthink this too much. I think we are in a pretty decent spot, as long as we make sure that we have weapons available and melee weapons. We're gonna be just fine. Let's make sure we take some Cobra staves with us. Let's make sure that somebody is gonna be carrying the fusion torch. Beautiful. And then we're gonna make sure people are using spellbooks, and they're gonna be using the beloved Bone Fever. I don't know why I said it so weirdly. I do apologize. So dumb. Gabrielle over here can use Bone Fever. We'll also get Shades of Verdun, and we also have AI. Good. That works. That works. That doesn't work. We'll make it work. I also will need to make more radiator shirts. I'm gonna make a note. Radiator shirts. There. What else? There was something else. There was something else I said I will do, and I forgot about it. And then I remembered, and then I forgot about it again. I was supposed to make a note about it. Yeah, can be important. Smokes on... No. No, she's fine. Tomato rate... I don't think bio works. I think bio is like 20% on zombies. It could very well also be 0%. I remember it being very ineffective. If you need to use damage, it might be better to use laser. So for example, Fatman, 30% bio, but we are interested in the zombie trooper. 30% bio. 150 electricity, by the way. And the wounded zombie trooper still follows the 30% bio rule. Okay. So it's not gonna be that great. Yeah. So that's another thing that I'm also kind of forgetting about. Updating all our spellbooks to use Bone Fever. Let's do that very quickly. Bone Fever, check. Let's also run through people real quick as well. I don't want to overthink this. I think I just want to do this nice and quick. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Bone Fever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We have like 36 people. I was mostly asking because of the Cobra staff. Okay, sorry. I should have clarified. The Cobra staff in this particular case will be used for the melee rather than like we'll use it for melee rather than using it for bio attack, because I think the melee does daze damage. Right? Right? No, no, it's still bio. Yeah, it's still bio. It's still bio. Damage type bio. And doesn't list a different damage type. So it's still bio. Oh crap. There goes that idea. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just adjust. Melee damage type. It actually explicitly said it. Wow, I'm blind. But yeah, I would expect it. I would expect it. In that case, I guess we're not going to be using that. We are going to be using a plasma blade if possible. Otherwise, plasma weaponry. Right above the extra melee stuff. Yeah, okay. I was looking at that. I promise you, I actually did look at it. I'm not just saying it, so it's less humiliating. Let's take a plasma dagger with us. Bone fever. I need one more bone fever. Or do we only have 4 spellbooks? That's also possible. I might only have 4 spellbooks. Nope. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I don't want to overthink this too much. We have lots of people available. We need to blitz through this mission as quickly as possible. As long as we have melee options on people, we should be fine. As long as we have melee options that aren't garbage. Okay, that's a bit harsh, but you get my point. You get my point. Yeah, I really do like the plasma daggers we're taking with us. I think that's a good call. Yeah, let's make it nice and quick. Let's make it nice and quick. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Sometimes you just... I like how I'm saying this and I'm still going through the options one by one. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta go through for it. Not overthinking, just... Go. Go, go, go. I don't think I need this many backup rifles. I don't even need backup rifles. What am I doing? Yeah. That's a good point. I need at least 1 or 2 people to go and use my voodoo, my great staff. Ooh, I'm hitting the wrong key there. Since this mostly requires voodoo skill, we gotta look for people with very high voodoo skill. Like, Gabriella over here has fantastic voodoo stats. She absolutely should be using a great staff. So that's how we're gonna be doing that. Yeah. This is probably my best voodoo unit. Yeah, you can check from here. You will need hard numbers, so I'm kind of guesstimating based on these two. These are my two best voodoo users. Yeah, Claudia. Claudia is actually the best one we have. Impressive. Who's using the other one? Sorry, Bridget, you're sidelined. But don't worry. You still get to join, just using regular guns. That's too heavy. We'll use a Justicar, we'll give her a dagger. Okay, I think we're good to go. Just doing a final check on all the melee weapons we have available. Yeah, let's go. So, we want to be nice and quick about this. Also, let's go and check out our quick voodoo accuracy. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad at all. So I kind of would like to move all over the place. Try and find the fabled Technomancer. We're going to be stunning the Technomancer, so I do also want to make sure that we are adequately prepared for that. Which means we lag it. Maybe 50% close range. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like those ults, but it's the best ults we got. Unfortunately, we only have 2 ults. To make matters worse. Yeah, Gabrielle is the one that is less than proficient, but close enough. Just gotta attempt it like once or twice, right? Yeah, I'm expecting people to die. Just as a side note, I'm absolutely expecting people to die here. I think realistically speaking, there's only 2 directions we can go. We're gonna move 1 voodoo user to each direction. I'm gonna keep Tomato Raider a bit in the back. And then we lag it. We have lots of people to move, so let's get to moving. Oh, I forgot that I took a ghosty gal with me. Yeah, I do have a bunch of shielded units. I'm more worried about my unshielded units, to be fair. Besides, it would be nice to actually keep the Technomancer on my turn rather than the enemy's turn, because otherwise we will just straight up kill her. Which would absolutely suck. I do want to keep her alive. I don't think we need to keep her alive in order to progress the Black Mask stuff. But, I don't know. It would be nice if we could keep her alive to this. I think we might need her database, at least. And we're going to be able to get that quite easily. Okay. Skylar has some freshness issues. We can address that. Yeah. Claudia is moving in the wrong direction, by the way. She needs to go down. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. Okay. Zombies are moving out. I do worry about my time unit and unit positioning. It's not great, and it absolutely can backfire. I would expect people to die, because I'm not particularly playing very carefully. This is a dead end. Yeah, we need to go up. I don't feel very confident, which feels weird. I have a very low confidence threshold for this mission. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. I have done this mission a few times before, where things went sideways quite poorly, both because I failed capping, but also because I underestimated this mission. So I think there is a certain trauma I have whenever I do them. Don't you get her research of her corpse? Possibly, yeah. That's why I don't think you necessarily need to cap her alive. Like, it's not a hard requirement. But I do remember that keeping her alive does help you out a bit. I think you can learn a few other things from her. And that's why I care about it. That's why I care about it quite a bit. I think here in the back it's not safe either. Yeah. Ooh, for getting a free sin. Now, sign me up for that. Free sin does sound quite nice. Except I did say that we won't really rely on sins, right? Okay. I think mind weapons actually don't work against them. Why did I take mind weapons with me? What's wrong with me? Classic mistake. Okay, yeah, that's everybody. Let's keep moving. Well, not everybody. Ooh, a damsel in lethal distress. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can't breathe.
Onyx? Onyx is not doing too good. And, well, there's the Technomancer. That's good news. That's good news. Now, the bad news is, how are we gonna cap her? I think the Neural Whip is the way to go. Luckily for me, I do have a Neural Whip unit nearby. Oh. Yeah, there you go, Shira. And then we're just gonna whip the living crap out of her. We're gonna whip the... Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, she doesn't really care about mind damage. Which I guess I could have figured out if I had just thought for 5 seconds that zombies don't particularly care about mind damage either. So, I think I've made this mistake before. So, how am I gonna go about it instead? I know. I know how I'm gonna go about it instead. Son of a bitch. We need to get creative here. We need to get creative. We are gonna need an electric lasso. I mean, we can also use the Tesla coil, but I think this actually does a lot of HP damage. Ooh. I think the problem with the plasma sword is that you're gambling, because she will absolutely die if you do too much damage. I think I might go for a Tesla coil. Absolutely, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's a gamble. Anyway, you twist or turn. The only problem is, how am I gonna get my thingamajig there? Yeah, good luck. Good luck to me for that, huh? I don't think we can mind control her any reliable way. Drop this, pick this up, we move up. Oh god, we can't even move that high. Skyla picks this up. There we go. So the unfortunate thing here is that if I were to do an auto, which we're going to absolutely do, it's not enough. We're gonna do time unit damage to her. This is the whole thing why I care that much about using the Tesla coil. We're doing time unit damage, which is going to hurt her. It's going to decrease her bullshit meter, which I'm a very big fan of decreasing the bullshit meter. And we also will have to make sure that Onyx doesn't die here. I need to make more met. Yeah, space medikits and the radiator shirts. I was supposed to make a note about the space medikits and I forgot 5 times. I'm holding up 4 fingers, but I forgot 5 times. But now I remember, and I'm immediately making a note because I'm not gonna forget again. So we used to have a smaller craft, and we had 24 medikits. Then I think 4 of them went to the deliberator. I was supposed to make 4 more. I forgot. I forgot again. I forgot again. Then we got the Leviathan, which allows us to have 36 people, and I kept forgetting. So, yeah. I made the notes. Finally. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So yeah, I think as long as we do damage to her time units, this should be manageable. And then we just basically keep her stun locked like this. I know that we're damaging her. That's the important thing here. Oh no, I can't move anymore. That's unfortunate. Or alternatively, we are absolutely gonna get hammered into oblivion. Yeah, I should have taken the mind probe. I don't need it to confirm. I just need to know if we're hurting her. That's, I think, the most important thing here. Or at least an armor with mind probes would have been nice. But we are also supposed to kill zombies, so let's go and deal with some zombies. We're gonna start with a quick spell. Easy. Wow. Surprisingly easy. Oh yeah, we do not fly. I forgot. We do not fly. A lot of my voodoo units went in one direction though, which is slightly unfortunate. I should have kept one of them, now that I think about it. That would have been the smart thing to do. That would have been the very smart thing to do, capping them. Because then that way I would have been able to use their sense. It is what it is. We're gonna keep some units stacked down here. Let's make sure that we are not overly exposed. This is not going to work, so I'm gonna switch out the mind gun with something a little less mindy. Maybe a little bit more laser-y. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is something I am concerned about. Okay, we'll block the path. Alidia, a Spectral Eye does sound nice, but I don't think we need it at this particular point. Let's keep moving. Let's see how often we're gonna get brain zapped here. That is the curious question, isn't it? Disable reaction fire. And let's see how that is going to play out. Worst case scenario, she's gonna hurt me quite badly. Best case scenario, she isn't. Yeah, okay. March of the Zombies. Okay, by the looks of it, she did hurt me quite severely. That is unfortunate. So let's just keep this going. It doesn't seem to be as effective as I'd like it to be. But I think it's better than nothing. I think this has been better than nothing. And there you go! She's down! Fantastic! Don't need to worry about her anymore for the time being. That's good. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna make the map a bit brighter. I know that the nighttime rules apply, but just a bit brighter. So the Technomancer is down for the time being. I can probably stun her a few more times just to have her not get up anytime soon. Yeah, Jenkins took a hell of a beating there. One hell of a beating. But I'm also waiting for the Zombados to show up, which I kinda was hoping they would by now. I am absolutely gonna get ambushed here. I'm absolutely gonna get ambushed. So they do use boom guns, which will even damage people in defender gear. So I'm trying to be a bit cautious. Okay, the Technomancer at least is down, which is a very good sign for us. A very, very good sign. Very happy with that. I might zap her a few times once this turn is over. Actually, I might even zap her a few times right now. Okay, there's a zombie trooper. I don't think I can mind control him. We can attempt it, but yeah, we will need to roll on the high end of it all. It's a bit too much. I'm debating if I want to use my Elite Plasma. I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. So let's back out and we use Bone Fever. God damn it, I'm saying it weirdly again. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mind control him either. I don't know, what is your difficulty there, Jagan? I'm sure we're on the same one, to be fair. Or probably, or maybe, or potentially. Okay, I think... Yep, there is a Zombado up ahead. I'm doing something really stupid. I'm always very afraid of meleeing zombie units, because it has backfired so frequently. Oh, that is a lot of zombie units, actually. That's a lot of zombie units. Well, we can always fall back. We can always fall back. Okay, I think we're gonna fall back. I think we're gonna fall back. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna fall back. We're gonna block. Unfortunately, there is a plan 4 of Zombados up ahead, which worries me. Did that do any damage? It did. Okay, cool. Shara's gonna be on Technomancer duty. Davy Jones, yeah, I believe I'm on Davy Jones as well. Yeah, absolutely, I'm on 4 out of 5. Okay, I think Onyx can go back into action. Carefully. I'm concerned. I'm very concerned about the Zombado pour out. Let's see. I think I'm about to get whacked in my face. I keep saying this. I think the zombies can actually at least get through my purple shield quite easily. That's why I'm being so overly cautious. Purple shield does soak up some damage, but I think these shields are relatively weak. These shields are relatively weak, yeah. This is good. This is good. We're making some progress. I am missing somebody. That's not the guy I'm missing. Where did Mr. I lost all my limbs go? Where did Mr. I lost all my limbs go? Did he go back inside? He might have gone back inside. Yeah, he might have just simply gone back inside. Okay. Oh, hybrid route blood, guys. 254, 300 crit staff, mind control accuracy. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That's how you do proper voodoo, I suppose. Can't say the same thing. This will keep her in check for quite a while. Yeah, there you go. This will keep her in check for quite a while. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Then we need to move over here, and we found a enemy, which is fantastic. This is the closest I'm gonna be able to get. But no bueno. How much would it have been? Oh yeah, that's a no bueno right there. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to mind control these people. Or these zombados, I should say. Being able to mind control them will be a feat. When's that green bug eye? Right after the golden slave soldier route, right? You know, I used to play this. I used to play X-piratez like what, 5 times a week? I used to stream it like 5 times a week. More like 4 times a week. But yeah, I did it quite a bit. And it took me about like 8 months to basically do a full playthrough. I have now only been doing it on weekends, and it's been... I think we've been doing this since January, haven't we? February? It's almost been a year, and the end is not in sight just yet. I'm very afraid that only doing it like 2 times a week means that one playthrough will take over a year. So if you're asking me when are we going to be doing the green bug eyes, I will be answering in 2 years. Yeah, something like that, Hazard, something like that. And it scares me, like, legitimately it scares me that one playthrough is taking me quite literally over a year just to do. That is quite a bit. Technomancer has 106 time units, 25 for a brain hack. Yeah, oh god, 200 damage, eek. Scary. Okay, this is good, this is good, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We got this. Pepper him. Yeah, we found them. So where did my broken fella go? Alright, this is pretty sensible. This is pretty sensible, guys. It's EMP, okay. Well, I mean, you know, not bad. Alright, let's zap him. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anybody behind me, so let's go and clear this base out. I do kinda hate how... Oh, that's a plasma BFG. Okay. Don't want to push it any further. Yeah, I think this is where, for example, Blitzcats would really excel. Got him, but also now he's a zombie. Help. That might have not been the best option here. I mean, he's a proper zombie this time. Maybe what I did was a mistake. Oh no, maybe what I did was a mistake. How did I not see this coming, right? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. I think we can just mostly pour into the base at this point. That should be fine. I think it should be very much fine. I hope that we can survive the zombie onslaught. I feel like we might not survive it, but we'll see. Let's slap in a few more people. Let's, I don't know, maybe get some melee. That might work. Then we're gonna push in deeper and deeper and deeper. Until there is nothing left to be concerned about. Or die trying. Let's also get some voodoo. More voodoo. Yeah, voodoo is basically what's gonna finish this mission relatively quickly. I also would like to take a peek upstairs real quick. He's here hiding over here, and we have somebody hiding over there. So, 2 people downstairs, and then some people over here. The one thing that has me highly concerned at the moment is that the guy that, you know, is missing an arm or a limb. I do not know where he went. I do not see him anywhere on the map. I assumed that he went back inside, but I'm not seeing him here either. It's a surprise waiting to happen, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Oh, hey Juta. You woke up. Didn't even notice. He fell down a hole in the diagonal corner. I wish. I wish. Let's make sure that she remains stunned for a bit longer. There we go. There we go, that's good. That will keep her busy. We move on to the next turn. I don't think there's anything preventing me from doing so. Okay, That's not good, but that's fine. We'll live. That's the one I'm worried about. Notice how he tried to punch my armor, but he failed to get through? Yeah. My fear. Let's mind control that Zombado again. Try to get as close as possible. No bueno, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, without a zombie to guide me, let's have Death guide me. Should have probably lined that up way better, so we could have gotten a 2-for-1. Oh, hi. Ooh, my personal shield has been breached. That was easier than expected. But that's fine. For reference how tanky cyborgs are, I used the Technomancer brain hack on one. It took 3 shots to kill. Yeah, I won't be surprised. I won't even be surprised if that was the case. Those things look hella tanky. He does have a cleaver. Oh, that was pushing it way too close. I should have stopped doing it. Love the sound of zombies dying. Ha! It does make them great target for mind control if you can actually mind control them successfully. Something that I can't proudly proclaim. This is gonna be corners. But the corners didn't screw me over. That's nice. Alright, we're almost done here. Let's prepare to finish off the last few stragglers. Let's prepare to finish off the last few stragglers. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh god. No, 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 no. We're not gonna go in that direction. I do want to check if there's nobody hiding down here, which doesn't seem to be the case. Let's move on to the next turn. I think we're done. You just need to power level your peasants with Warlock and Battle Mage contaminations. Yeah, that's the problem. And I have not been doing so, and I really should start doing that. I hate to say it, but I really should be doing that. I was gonna ask where's these bastards at, but there you go. Should be a second person, right? Yeah, right there. Well, I can't really call them people. They're zombies. Can't be too insensitive. Oh, shoot. No! Cindy! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. For all the voodoo spellbooks that I supposedly have, I'm really lacking them at the moment. That's good. Okay. I hate this. Ah, damn it. It felt like a perfect setup and it all fell apart. Alright, melee blade. Beautiful. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Cindy is hurting badly. Her arm absolutely got demolished. No, we're standing on top of her. That is so bad. I think she might actually die here. I should have double checked my time units. Not like anybody could have really helped her. Yeah, we could have, kinda, I guess. Ooh, yeah, Cindy is gonna be the unfortunate casualty. I was actually gonna brag how this mission actually is going quite nicely without anybody getting any real casualties, anybody dying, but, well, you saw what happened to Cindy. You saw what happened to Cindy. Not very happy about it. Yeah, it's the fire I'm worried about, amongst other things. I will have to hurry up and finish this mission very quickly if I want her to survive. And that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very, very tough. I'm gonna deploy Shira. Gonna get Hazard in here. And I'm gonna get Claudia. I'm also gonna get Inflatable and Narissa. Yeah, I've seen him. I spotted him. There's two upstairs, and then we gotta hope that those are the last two, because if those are not the last two... Okay, she's still alive, she's no longer on fire. Let's heal her up properly. My god, she survived that with 1 HP most likely. She most likely survived that with like a few HP. I healed her 9 times. She bled for 4. Or she bled for 5. Yeah, that was a really close call for poor old Cindy. Ooh. Too close for comfort. So here we go. Let's see if this works, right? Let's get below him. I would like to do it twice, which is a total of 93. Wait, is that a total of 93? 48, that is 80, that's 96. 96, there. Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, at least I tried. I can say I tried. So if I want to get to him, first need to go down here. I don't think a plasma plate is gonna cut it. We need to use the big guns. Yeah, exactly. The -4 wounds as well. There. Why am I doing this? That is so dumb. Why am I doing this? There we go. That's the zombie trooper I'm gonna need to go and take care of. Then we can deal with the rest later. Ooh. Poor Cindy. What do you mean there is no? This is gonna get deflected. No, no deflection. And now we get deflected. Nice, very nice. Very nice. Then we have our friend over here. Trying to figure out if there's an easy way to reach him, which doesn't seem to be the case. We just need to go chopping. That's all we gotta do, just basically chop. I wonder if we can shoot up. Yeah, I don't think we can. I mean, I can try, but I don't think we can. Yeah, I won't count on it. Luckily for me though, we do have some X's available that I brought for this particular reason. Alright, it's time to start cutting. We need to hurry up though, because if she... no. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Damn. Am I just cutting in the wrong place, maybe? Okay, alright. Do not panic. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get through here anyways. Oh yeah, maybe, maybe. That's fine, we're gonna get through here anyways. I need to go and deal with the Necromancer before the Necromancer deals with me. I don't know how long she's been awake. I don't know what her what her motives and intentions are, but we should absolutely get a assault squad on the go, ready to rock and roll. And I think I will need to move some people away. And move in some additional people who will probably soak up some of the enemy fire. But this is gonna be gnarly, very, very gnarly. I don't like this one tiny bit. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so much. I can only hope that she just woke up this turn. But there's a chance that she didn't just wake up this turn. Yeah, we need to grab it next turn. Really? She went after Onyx Jenkins again. Oh, she really hates Onyx. Let's get Onyx all the way in this corner. She really hates Onyx. I think Onyx will have probably like 1 HP left. If I had to guess, I think Onyx will have like 1 HP left. Which kind of scares me, to be fair. Okay, she's stabilized for now. That's good. We'll just keep cutting, because it's working. I can cut through this wall, but I'd rather wait a turn and then we'll deal with it that way. In the meantime, I do want to make sure that we have some voodoo users at the ready who are going to be able to back me up. Cindy needs to move all the way into the corner as well, because I don't want Cindy to die at the very end. That would be very awkward for Cindy. Let's go and pick up this Tesla coil, because we're going to be needing it. We're going to drop it on the elevator, and then we're going to back off. And this is going to go towards our attack squad. And now we go and deal with the Necromancer again. Technomancer, sorry, my bad. Do I have anybody else in the red armor? I thought I had somebody else in the red armor. Where are they? Well, I mean, Shira, I guess. So, yeah, fair. I also worry that Inflatable Aneurysm might bite the bullet here. Yeah, so I figured she's just chilling over here. I do not want to be within melee range, if possible. Okay, this is gonna be fine. Spiteful Invader. I would need some distance between me and her, so let's hope that she pops out. I don't think she's gonna pop out, which will make this even more difficult and awkward. But yeah, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst, hope for the best. People are absolutely going to die here though, and I kinda hate it. We'll enter next turn. I would like some more spellbooks upstairs, and then we'll finish this mission. This mission took way longer than needed, by the way. I could have done this way quicker. I never should have pulled Shira away, I should have just kept going. That's good, that's really good. That's really good. Okay. Okay. Well, in my defense, at least it's the Tesla coil that killed her. And not any of the other weapons. So even at the end of the day, this would have been the only possible outcome. That's the only downside about using a Tesla coil in this particular case. We still do 100% HP damage. So yeah. That sucks. A lot. Especially knowing that we were almost done. That's the worst part of all. That's the worst part of all. We were practically almost done. We were like 2 turns away from beating this mission. Well, okay, more like 3 turns, I suppose. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. One bystander survived. I forgot about the dildo. But she did die. She did die. I don't think we could have prevented it other than by doing the mission quicker. Well, all we're missing now is the Necronomicon to get a Shade Dullahan suit. That is so sad though, that is so sad. There's a lot that I can say about this. Hey, the Red Mage is finally moving in. That took her... No, we need the Necronomicon. Why do we not have the Necronomicon? Why do we not have the Necronomicon? I just can't wrap my head around it. It's hurting my brain. Normally we would have already gotten it by now, right? So where is it? Why is it not in my... Ah! It's awful. And we got the Black Mask. Another one. Got some zombie juice. Yeah, let's ship some of these items to our primary base. Alpha Protocols, Technomancer's Body, Sentinel Remains, which we are gonna research. Yeah, I think it's just the Red Mage. It's right there! It's right there! We got a Necronomicon, what am I bitching about? That's good. I mean, that's good. I'm so disappointed in myself. So disappointed. Well, we got it. We got it. That's good. That means that we at least can get a Shade Dullahan suit as well. All of these can go to our main base. We'll just butcher them. Street Fighter, Battle Mage, Scorch, Public Enemies, Gal of Steel, Soft Target, Multikiller, Sister of Mercy, and Cavalier. So it goes without saying, by the way. It goes without saying. Nobody died. Actually, that does not go without saying. It's worth mentioning. Nobody died. Very cool stuff. Bounty Hunt level B, an imprisoned Reynard. Now that does sound like a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. I don't mind the imprisoned Reynard missions. I think they're pretty decent. Tribal Cave is supposed to get the energy weapon parts and capacitors. So it was parts that we needed, by the way, not capacitors. And also, what was the other thing? What was the other thing? I know that I shipped something else here, but what was it? I know that was... Ooh, I should probably recruit the young Uber and deal with the dildos. And probably do the enslavement. Oops. Yeah, it's kind of important that we do those things. Okay, let's ship to Voodoo Grounds items at destination. Don't need brainers. Rare earth materials. Integrate devices. No, actually we need to keep these. Integrate devices, graph units, power armor parts, aquaplastics, apples, coconuts, not the zany signs. I need more zany signs actually here. Slave mates, very important to ship those as well. Heavy power couplings. Ah, haha, yes, those are the ones that I also shipped. So we need to ship those here. We need to ship those to Freedomgrad. The heavy power couplings, and then we can make a basilisk cannon or two. I'll make a note at least for the crab. We would like a basilisk cannon, and we also would like to get a heavy shield generator. I will not know what heavy shield HSG stands for, so that's how we're gonna do it. Right, and then we queue up some research. Well, this is not how I expected today to go, but we at least got the Necronomicon, so that's quite nice. The Buckeye is gonna have to wait. Let's slap 10 people on each. That is 65, that is 25, that is 40. Oh jeez, okay. I don't think we necessarily need alpha protocols. But yeah, the Shade Dullahan suit is actually within... or grasp, that's quite nice. Too bad we don't have a Shadow Orb of Mind. Okay, I think the Alpha protocols can wait. I'm gonna double down on Technomancer's Body and the Necronomicon, and the cyber database, I suppose, is also quite important. We'll do those three. But I think that's where I'm gonna need to wrap it up for tonight. We'll do the Reynard next time. We'll get the Red Mage to move in, and we'll try to prepare for a second Prism Complex and do that one better prepared. It's the 28th of September, so it should pop up next month. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. I hope to see you next time. As always, have a good one, and enjoy the remainder of your weekend. I'm off to bed. Remember to download the men's demo. It's good you mentioned it, Dictator. I already absolutely forgot about it. Have a good one, everybody.